Good morning everybody, I hope you're all well. I hope your weekend is going great, and welcome back to Dragon Boy Phuket's stream on the Community server. We're going to jump right in. I do have a plan today. I'm hoping it goes well. I'm hoping I don't get sidetracked. The plan is to build the base. Immediately I'm thinking we need to get sidetracked. We need some dark oak. But anyway, the focus of today will be building. We will be focusing on, as I say, the base. I don't want to focus on machines this time. We've done a lot on the machines lately. I did extend out the storage a little bit. As you can see, just added in some deep dark wood, dark oak, and the normal oak planks. Sticks for storage. Move this over there. We are going to need to move this, sadly, because I don't like the way it's lining up. So we'll just maybe, this is going to need to shift over 2 blocks, maybe 3. We'll have a look, but it's not going to be central. But anyway, sidetracked already. Squirrels, shiny objects. So let's make sure I've got all my stuff. We do, and let us make sure we've got plenty of storage. We do. We can dump all of this to do with storage. I just did pop on a little bit earlier and was basically planning to upgrade. We've got memory cards in there, and I was just planning basically on trying to have the machines do the sorting a little bit more efficiently, and then have over here like the blocks and the ingots and everything, and the ore blocks. Anyway, for now we'll ignore that. As I say, I don't want to get distracted, having been distracted on so many different occasions. We will need to go and do some mining at some point, but first I think what we need to do is get a deep oak biome. So I need the compass, biome compass. It's the one we want, and we'll chuck that back into storage because we don't need it. So let's have a look. I think we've got a dark oak even nearby us. Or maybe we don't. What are they called? Forest. Birch forest. Redwood dense forest. Hills. Roofed, maybe? No. Definitely forest, isn't it? Birch, don't need. That's awful. Boreal we don't need. Deadwood we don't need. Dense, down. I'm fairly certain that it is the roofed. Okay, let's have a look on our map because we've got one nearby. This is our base. This is our nature cube. Over this way. Because I know it's not far away at all. So let's just go over that way. Yeah, this is the right direction. So I hope you have all had a lovely weekend. Let me know what you've been up to. Go across the water. And if you haven't been up to anything, why not? It's the weekend. This is just normal. And I would also like to find a mesa as well. We do need to find a mesa at some point. Is this what we are looking for? It's a spruce. Hey Pork, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend been, mate? As always, let me know if the sound is no good. If there's any issues or anything, let me know and I'll do my best to resolve them. I did have a couple of new plugins that I'm trying. One of them, it is advertising, but it's basically I'm just using their advertising for an idea that I've got. It's a plugin. One is a plugin using their the banner system, the Twitch banner, where you can add your socials and stuff. So that's going to pop up every now and again. The other one is by VBI, who I got the transition screen from. But I want to just have a look at their. They've got a video overlay, which is quite cool. Ooh, Morpheus, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. And APOC, I'm glad you've had a good weekend so far, mate. That's good to hear. How did your stream go? And Morpheus, thank you for the wake up. We've only just started though, so I don't think we're too asleep at the moment, so we should be okay. I'm just grabbing some of this dark oak wood because that's what we're making most of the base from, that and the spruce. So I wanted to grab a whole load of stacks of this. And the plan today is to build on the base. It's shot by skeletons. Because I've realised that we've had somebody said we've been playing for 3,000 days, Minecraft days, which is a bit ridiculous, and we still don't have a roof. You're really enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn? Fantastic! It is a game. Are you playing the first one or the second one? New one out. Both, I mean, both look amazing. I played just the intro of the first one, but unfortunately my PC's a little bit stuttery with it when I try to stream. First one. It's a good one, mate. I really like it, and there's so many side missions and stuff. The new one looks even better though. Way more missions, the combat looks a lot better, the machines look loads better as well. They've really done some improvements on it, so I will look forward to catching that for sure. If you give yourself a shout out, mate. If you haven't watched APOC already, you should go and watch. They're an awesome streamer. They're also part of the community here, so give them some support. Give them a follow and go and watch their streams as well. They're really entertaining, and they do other stuff as well as Minecraft. They've been playing the House Flipper game. They got me into Power Wash, which I've really been enjoying. So I think we're going to do some more unpacking later this week as well. So prepared for me to get wound up about people not packing their boxes correctly and organising stuff. You should eat for sure. There you go, Apop. Never mind, just giving you a shout out, mate. You know that. Apop is one of our mods as well, so he's here to look after you guys and make sure everything goes well. Let's pump this into my big chest. Make sure we've not, or into the big pack anyway. Make sure we've not got anything that we're missing. A lot of crap here that we can get rid of. Although I have been told I need to keep the archaeologist's hat. Mainly for the rats, I believe, which I know Harlock will be super happy for if we can eventually get into that. As I say, I do want to not get distracted, and I do want to make sure that we build the base up a little bit and get some ceilings and get some roofs and build up the second floor is the idea, and then I want to make a start on the roof as well. So just going back, making sure. I thought so. We've missed a lot of stuff to pick up while we've been cleaning here. So Morpheus, how's your weekend been? It felt weird. Not a problem, Apol. And I wanted to thank you all as well. Had a lot of really nice messages in Discord from everybody. I'm fine. I'm okay. Just it was one of those weeks where things kind of get on top of you. We've all had them, and it's nothing major, so I'm all good. Just be a little bit more chilled out tonight, I think. And Morpheus, I'm glad you're okay. Have you been up to anything this weekend? Or are you getting distracted already by gathering resources? I really should have jumped on earlier to the stream, but I don't like to do that. I don't like to play when I'm not streaming. I feel that you guys might be upset that you miss me derping. So it would keep my count down. Good. Those of you that don't know, we have a derp count. So it's a smack my head count, which was named basically after all of the comments from one of my other mods, Aoki, and I hope she's feeling better. She's not been feeling too good. No spider. So you can add to the derp count. You're just playing some benchmark, Minecraft benchmark. Nice. I think we're probably going to be okay with this. Might as well gather more while we're here. And get some more jungle wood as well. That'll come in handy. And plus clearing this area out won't be too bad. We can plant some more down as well, so see how it goes. So what's the benchmark 2 then? What's all that about? Always need oak, of course. Comes in handy. Got these, the nests. Something if you ever do play, if you do play Uncle Jenny's, is that these birds' nests that we're collecting, you can get early game resources out of them quite easily. So you get them as a side effect from cutting down the trees, basically. But they're definitely worth picking up because you've got diamonds in there. Well, it's all nuggets basically, but nuggets and food and all sorts of bits and bobs, feathers and arrows and all that sort of fun stuff. So there's quite a lot of resources you can get from them. It's the same as picking up the randomite ores, the purple ores, when you go mining in the caverns, because they'll give you early game invar and a few other items that you'll be looking for. So yeah, what's benchmark? Is it it is Minecraft, isn't it? Benchmark. What's that all about? Mine colonies. Mine colonies, maybe? It's the one Jenny was playing before, where you build all the... use the villages to build up all the houses, isn't it? How are we doing space-wise? I think that will probably do us for now. We can work with that. I mean, it's not too far away, so we can come back and grab some more anyway. So, see, just instantly looks at chopping down a couple more trees. Just a few more. Just until our axe wears out a little bit. We don't leave any trees behind. They never look good. The hanging blocks, I don't like that. That's the one good thing about, or one of the good things about having the modded, is you have the vein miner, which is always nice. It makes it a lot easier to get your resources together. It helps if you chop the tree down with an axe rather than trying with your bow. Let's head back to our base. Eat. And if anybody's got any suggestions about kind of, you know, what we can do, what we should be doing, any build ideas, then feel free to make them either in chat, or you can make them in our Discord as well. You can join our Discord, just ! Discord, and you can join there. It's a small community at the moment, but it's growing. It's nice. And I've just realised this is firwood, not the darkwood. Who knew? Okay, these are fir oaks as well, fir planks. Oh. Right, well, I guess we'll be down some of these fir trees. Me thinking they were the dark oak. Down, we'll get some more planted. Probably why I had these planted here in the first place. So that would be dirt number 1. So Alki suggested that I could have a dirt-free stream tonight. Well, I suggested that maybe I'd have a dirt-free stream tonight, seeing as she wasn't feeling too good. And she said maybe if I just logged on and stood in the same block that I logged in at and didn't do anything. Now, I didn't think that would be a good stream for everybody, so I figured I might do my best not to make a dirt, but we're already 1 derp in, so yeah, it's not an ideal start. There will be more coming, I'm sure of that. Alright, we'll mine all these trees down, and then we'll go around and plant them. Hopefully the internet will be okay today. It's been a little bit up and down this week for me. We had a tropical storm kind of come through and been blowing through. It's not majorly bad. It's affected a couple of my boat trips, and but we just rescheduled them, which is okay. But every now and again the internet gets water in its lines and it doesn't like it. Hopefully tonight will be okay, but it has been a little bit laggy for me. I think it's just the ping more than anything else. Okay. More over here. I was really inspired by, well, several things. There's been quite a few tweets lately about people's builds and stuff. There's been some really nice Chinesey temples, and I do like the whole Zen thing. That's kind of my thing, and I need to get better at building roofs. So I think we'll get the main structure done probably today. And then what I'd like to try and do is try and have the sloping walls. Benchmark is a adventure and tech magic park pack. That sounds good. I like the idea of tech and magic together. Pretty cool. Is that a 1.8 mod or 1.6, 1.7? A lot of new mods coming out lately, and they're all targeting the 1.8 obviously because of all the new updates. Interesting to see what they can bring into them. I think these the 1.18 fabric. Nice. These mod developers are so amazing, so talented. And they give us hours of entertainment as well. Very grateful to these people. And the guys that put together Jenny's pack did an amazing job. They made it highly efficient as far as computer resources are concerned. It really doesn't eat much memory or anything like that. You don't need to worry about it too much. I mean, for example, I'm running a 2 gig memory card, and I've had no issues whatsoever. But Enigmatica, I know it's a much bigger pack obviously, but I mean there's something like 250 mods in this pack, and it all works together extremely well. But Enigmatica, when I tried that on my computer, was like running a slideshow. It's pretty bad, which is a shame because it did look like a good pack. Lots of really nice blocks and a lot of stuff for design and building, which is what I like to do. Right, I think we should be pretty good here. Let's just mine these last few trees down, and then we'll go around and plant a load more, so we don't leave any hanging trees behind. So how far are you into the pack, Morpheus? You just started it, or you're quite a way into it? Always on the lookout for a new pack to play as well, obviously. I mean, this being on the server, I think it's got a pretty good lifespan. We've just got some new people joined us, so we'll do a server tour at some point again. Let them get settled in first, but they're amazing builders. Mr. and Mrs. Vox joined us, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do. They've been playing on several other servers as well, and this is their first kind of foray into full modded, I believe. You started it 4 days ago, Morpheus. Nice. So you're just kind of getting things set up and deciding what you're going to do with everything, or you're more of a speedrunner type style player? Alright, let's get these trees planted. Try and make sure we've got enough resources as well. Replant the environment, always a good thing. You're playing it right now, very nice. Well, thank you for listening to me while you play. It's greatly appreciated. Hopefully we can keep you entertained. We are generally a much more relaxed stream. Not into all those Pew Pew games. Mainly because I'm not very good at them. Let's get a stack of saplings put down. I don't like making the long rows of trees. I like kind of keeping things looking natural if I can. Obviously it's not efficient, but if you've been watching me for any length of time, you know I am definitely not about the efficiency of things or the aesthetics. That's my excuse, and I'm going to stick with it. Although we're getting better. Let's say we've got quite a few of the machines set up now, which is pretty cool. And I will be honest, it does make things so much easier. I should do this for now. So the idea, basically, I think we'll probably join this up, big beam across, and make some sort of feature arch out of it. The idea basically is this in the middle here is going to be, I'm going to dig this out and put sand down and a water stream coming through and build a tree. It was one idea that I had. This is going to become the upper floor on this side, and we'll wrap it round, and we'll bizarrely last night I was dreaming about it, but I think I need to cut into this mountain more. We definitely need to cut it in the back here, but then I was thinking about making the back almost like a ravine. So this was on an outcrop of rock and the cliff was here, so stone coming down. We'll see. So we'll definitely have to build out around here. This will need building up to the second floor. And I'm quite happy because we'll build to this level here. This will be the floor level, like where we are here. And then we'll build on top of that. We need to build a walkway going all the way around. Build out the sides and have a walkway and stuff like that. Maybe some roofing coming out the sides here. Second floor, and then obviously the roof. So it'll keep us busy. Let's see. Dump this. We've got dark oak, spruce, and oak. So that's all cool. Jungle wood. Should have enough fur here, I think. Probably get through it pretty quickly though. All this. So let's go and clear our inventory. You read my title wrong. How you doing, Hound? What did you read it? No procrastination. What did you think it said? Community server. Oh, I've spelled community wrong. I just realised community. Let me change that. Spelling mistake. Terrible. Yeah. There we go. Less capitalization would be good. Community server. Squirrels. That's a bit better. You just woke up so you can barely read. You thought it said no protection. That would be a completely different stream altogether, I'm feeling. The good thing about this is the easy way to do this. Now the only downside of doing this is I will lose my tools and stuff, because if I just take out this memory card, then it holds all of these side items in. But I believe I can lock those. Let's see. So we need to keep all of this in our inventory, and we need to dump all of this. So let's get rid of it all. Put into storage. And sure, it's fur. This is fur. We've got plenty of bugs and everything as well, which will be cool. So, with us having the memory card in here, and just very quickly and easily dump it like this. Then what it will do is it will sort through everything for us, and it will put it where it needs to be. It's fantastic. We've definitely got enough dark oak, so we just do like this, and then we dump it onto the memory card, and it's all very happy on the memory card, and then basically it just goes through and files it for us. So I'm really enjoying this system. I really like it. I'm not filing anything that we need to be filing. Spruce. Okay. And then as you can see, it just counts down and files it. So these, all of these in here are Minecraft blocks. So anything that's basically not been filtered out. You heard a rumor I was going to start my own pizza parlor and milkshake shop. Well, milkshakes would be very nice. Last night I made a giant pan of bolognese sauce and a homemade lasagna. So I spent all day yesterday cooking that. So I made a massive 12 portion lasagna that I chopped up and froze, all from scratch, bechamel sauce and all that sort of stuff. So if I was going to make a shop, it wouldn't be pizza, although I do like pizzas, but milkshake, ice cream milkshakes as well, and ice cream floats, because I do like those. Something very yummy about having a blob of ice cream in a glass of Coke. But apart from that, I'm good, mate. How's your weekend been? I did make lasagna and I didn't share it. Yep, I didn't even Instagram it or tweet it out or anything. I just ate it and packed up the rest and froze it so it's all be cooked. And I had some more today. It was very yummy. It was a 5-layer lasagna. So base layer on the baking tray that I've lightly oiled so it goes crispy, slightly crispy. I know, terrible. And then fresh bolognese sauce with then a layer of freshly made cheese sauce, pasta, and then minced cheese sauce, minced cheese sauce, minced cheese sauce, and then a final layer of pasta, cheese sauce on top, and then grated cheese all over it. You've been very busy with tutoring and this week will be worse. Well, at least you're busy, mate. That's a good thing. Hopefully you'll have some free time as well. Now I haven't made a plan for this base, so this is where things are probably going to go slightly wrong, because I'm doing all this off the cuff. Today's your free time. Well, thank you for spending your time with me, mate. I really appreciate it. Eat some pie, get our tacos. We are going to need some more tacos. Can I show you the bug machine that we've got set up? Good. Make sure that we keep it topped up. I mean, we've got plenty of bugs in there anyway, I know that for sure. But we should always keep it filled up. We do have an abundance of experience levels as well that I need to get rid of somehow. Could put it into a tome of knowledge with holding 4. That would probably do it. Carlark, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Seeds in there. No, not that. Wrong place. Bugs go in here. And the seeds and the wheat go in here. Makes all the fuel. Plenty of cooked bugs. Tortillas will get cooked up in here. And then it comes down and we've got some nice crunchy bug tacos. Nom nom nom. Get our bugs. Edible. We do have a lot. All these disgusting things come out of our inventory into our belly. How's your weekend been, Carla? Did you manage to get the house sorted out? I remember you saying you'd had some horrible happenings with the storm and everything, so hopefully it's all recoverable. Hound, you said the farming simulator is blushing right now at how quickly I'm getting crops and planting. And look at this automation as well. Isn't it amazing? Look, I just come through here, I wave my hand, and the crops just automatically fall down and into my inventory. You're still waiting for the insurance company. Oh, dude, I hope I do hope they cover it. I was chatting to Mum because she's up in Yorkshire, and luckily, but she's by the coast. The automation, it's outstanding, isn't it? I know it amazes all of you, and you know, I hate putting you to shame. You know, at how easy this farm automation lark is. But I mean, I've got to live, I've got to eat, I've got to survive. So sometimes, you know, I can't keep all of this sort of thing off stream. I do have to do some of it on stream, I'm afraid. I do apologise. There is a scythe, yes, but who's got time for that? You are right, there is a scythe, mate, yes. 100%. But yeah, we're good, and it makes tacos for us. So that's all good. So I'm eating the tacos. So my idea is, I think, with the corn popcorn. You know, I've been jonesing popcorn for quite a while. I haven't had homemade popcorn in a long time. I mean, I can buy it in the shops here and everything. It's not a problem. Buy butter kissed and all that sort of stuff. Well, that's the effect. It's kind of like dojo-y, like Zen training, karate ninja type base. Is what I'm thinking. That sort of effect is what I'm going for. Yes. Probably been watching too many Bruce Lee films. I mean, those two words in general together are not a thing. Too many and Bruce Lee, because you know he's awesome. Him and Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan was always one of my favourites for the comedy aspect. Yeah, well, I don't know about mixed martial arts. You know, I'd like to keep things traditional, so we'll try and keep things in the traditional spirit. But yes, that is the plan. Is kind of like the overall layout that I'm going for. Now we do need to build out this way. So I've realised that we need to build a little bit further out this way. How far out we want to go though, I don't know. The room size. You're doing a judo stand. I was good at judo because that was mainly falling on the ground and you had to. I remember you had to slap the mat really hard, which I was good at. Anything else I was painfully bad at. Thinking we go about that distance and then we mine through here. We cut out all this hillside. So we've got a little bit more terraforming to do, which is fine. As long as you slap the mat when you landed, Hound, then you've done judo. You're amazing at it. You've got to make that loud slapping noise. Mainly, I always figured when I was a kid, because I was not a nerd, but I moved around a lot and tend to get bullied, I got bullied. But I always figured that falling onto the ground and curling into a ball was a good defense mechanism, and it looked after me quite well. So learning to fall on the ground more efficiently was pretty good. Yeah, that's it. You slap it so loud that people think the world is ending. I'm definitely going to need more fur. I underestimated the amount of furage that we would need, and not in a fluffy kind of like, oh, it's a nice cat type way. Right, so what I'm thinking on the sides here is we have like some sort of roof that comes like this shape, and we'll probably use the terracotta tiling because it looks like shingles, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna need to dig all this out. You may recommend a good bulldozer, as long as it's not a John Deere one. I want to be able to work on it myself and do my own maintenance. And John Deere apparently don't let you do that. They frown upon it, which I don't agree with. I think if you buy something, you have the right to be able to fix it. I mean, I get there's warranties and everything, but nowadays most warranties only outlast a year anyway. Right, excavator. Now, the other thing that we should do, I don't know if I've done it yet. I haven't. We have a book of holding. We have many because I've been printing them. So if we do this and we enchant our excavator with a book of holding, and also a silk touch book would be very good. It's all holding. Do I have a silk touch book? If not, we're gonna have to get one. Really certain I had some. There we go. Now, do I have more than one? Fortune, power, sharpness. Need efficiency. We don't need to do efficiency because it's pretty efficient anyway. But if I'll make a copy of the silk touch because we're probably going to need that at some point anyway. But now our flux ball will hold more power. Imagine holding a book of holding that lets you hold stuff with the book of holding while your hand is still holding the book of holding. It's like a holdception. It is a lot of holding, but this actually will increase the amount of power that you can store, which means obviously you can use it for longer, which is a good thing. So we'll charge that up, and it won't take too long. Fantastic. And then if we make it resonant, which we can do later, then I believe that also adds to power as well. Actually, we might be able to make it resonant now. I believe we have the things. So we just need to go to where are we at right now? Signalium, reinforced. So we need to go. We have all of that. We definitely have the petroleum dust because we have that down here. We have this in our mining system. Petroleum dust. So that's upgraded, and then from this need aluminum and all of that. I believe we can do. We just need the enderium gear. Again, we're fine. Look at us, full upgrade, amazing. The other thing I remembered that we should do, if someone slaps me at a high frequency, I feel this is a joke. I would feel it, no. I would see it, no. I'm thinking I would see it before I felt it. It hurts. Oh, that's so bad. That is terrible. So a duck walks into a bar, goes quack. The bartender was like, "We don't serve ducks in here." And the duck goes quack. The bartender's like, "Sir, we don't serve ducks in here." And the duck goes quack. The bartender goes, if you don't leave, I'm gonna nail your beak onto the bar top. And the duck goes quack. Do you have any nails? The bartender goes, no. And the duck goes quack. I've totally ruined that joke because I'm an expert at telling jokes. And that was one I saw today, so I forgot it today. Like with literally like half an hour ago, I saw that joke. I forgot it already. One of the things I really, really wish I could do is remember jokes. Charge this up. Now, if you put Silk Touch on this, and also if you put Silk Touch on our exchanging gadget, Silk Touch on the exchanging gadget is really good because it means you get the actual grass blocks. So it's a really easy way of getting early game grass blocks, and a lot of them. I can have a coffee. My voice feels a bit funny tonight. Not sure what's going on with that. Anyway, so we're halfway through. That's fine. So we are powering up the drill with some more energy. But we need to make sure all of these are all at the same level. We might as well do that. Okay. But yeah, like a dojo. Dojo's kind of the style that I'm going for. That whole influence, that era. If you imagine like an old Japanese style building, or a Japanese Hollywood imagined building, that's what I'm going for, that effect. I don't know why I went with fur, but I kind of like the colouring, and we'll mix it in. We've got the dark oak and we can mix it in for some texturing and stuff, so we'll do all that as well, which will make it easier, because I do want to texturize this a little bit as well. And then afterwards it's got the main structure built. I'm thinking we have the walkway come overhang this slightly, maybe by 3 blocks all the way around. So our Zen garden's getting a bit smaller, but anyway, we'll maybe overhang this by 3 blocks, maybe 2. Let's see. I can always inset it slightly. We could always have like the room coming from here. That makes sense. So we've still got the armory to make, we've got our dragons to grow, there's so much to do. And we need to get into it. I've been doing the spawn build for quite a while, so I figured we need to spend a bit of time on our base. Looking a bit lackluster. I'm a tad embarrassed about it. One guy says he takes a glass of H2O. The other guys, I'll take a glass of H2O2. Because it wasn't water. It was H2O2, which would be another chemical, not water. I can't think of what the chemical would be. Close, maybe? H2O2. What H2O2 would be. But I know it's another chemical. Hi, that the realm, the real me. I'll even get it. He got a glass of hydrogen peroxide. There you go. I knew it was a chemical. I'll try that again, shall I? Hi, the real me. How are you? Welcome in. I apologize for mangling your name the first time round. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining us. Very nice of you. If you know any good jokes, then feel free to use. I think you can do the quote command. You can make some and put some in there, and I can make a jokes channel. Might be quite interesting to do it. Bad jokes are definitely accepted, because that's all I know is the bad cheesy jokes. So feel free to use those. So I'm thinking we do something like so. This is going to be the room layout, and then we'll do something in here to divide this up, but it'll be like that sort of level. So that's actually going to be floor level here. Balcony will cut into the hillside here and here, and we'll have the rooms coming through this way. So we'll need to make a couple of bedrooms. We'll need, what else we'll need like kitchen. We'll maybe even a dojo. I like the idea of the dojo, that's quite cool. I mean, as I say, there's literally no plan for this at all. It's all kind of just off the cuff, as they say. I've just got kind of a rough idea of what I want in my head, and I'm just expanding the base out as we go along. I'll put the main structure in, and then we'll just figure out what the rooms are going to be. There's no plan. I'm not that organised, you know that, Hand Rebel. There's never a plan, mate. I just come into stream and go, oh, well, I feel like doing this tonight. I saw something. Yeah, I thought I did. You, sir, can go away. I don't like you. They're horrible, those things. It's never any plan. Ever, ever. So, I think I want this to be a main entranceway to the upstairs. That we're already, all that fur that we got, we're already out of it. Off from the one stack that I just threw onto the ground. That is my most favourite bow in the game. It is an iron bow. I remember rightly. I'm sure I've got the right thing. I'll look at it for you and make sure I've got the right thing. Do this so I don't forget where we're making the rooms. 2, 3, and this will be a walkway. So thanks. Kind of thinking maybe even we use the oak plant. The oak as the flooring. Maybe we'll have a look. So this is my bow of doom. It's an iron bow basically, and then it has different modes on it. So you can have rapid fire, sniper, torch mode where it fires torches. And then what I do is I always put infinity on it, power 3, soulbound, and the soulbound is for it to be they're free, mate. So every time I die, because what I did is I actually put I made it anchored and I put soulbound on. So every time I die, I get a new one. For some reason, it just spawns in a new one. So I've been giving away to everybody on the community channel. Yeah, I know. So it's a very reasonable price. Let me think. We've got rooms. Come around here. We'll divide this up. Take all this out. So we might as well do that now. We need to recharge our axe. So we should go and do that. Great. I'm going to need some more fur already, so I might have to go looking for a fur forest. And hopefully the silk touch will be done by now. No, you ran it, I think, didn't you? Let's see. So what are you playing at the moment, Hound? What have you got on game-wise at the moment? Are you having a look at Elden Ring? 3 ponies, hey, how are you doing? Thank you very much and welcome in. Appreciate the sub, very kind of you. Thank you, 6 months in a row. Oh my god, I've really been going 6 months. It's insane. Good morning, sir. How are you? Game-wise, you're playing Cooking Simulator until next week. And then, do you have a plan? Good morning, 2-3 ponies. How was your weekend been, mate? Okay, I hope. Probably get PS Plus for your buddy to play for your birthday to play Fallout. Oh, okay. Oh, you're going Fallout 76. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of multiplayer games in general. Server playing seems a little bit different, but the big MMO ones where I didn't like the idea, and I know they've changed it, but I didn't like the idea that people could come and trash your base. I really didn't like that concept. and blow it up with a nuclear weapon. So, but I've probably got that concept all wrong. So feel free to correct me if I have. But the thought of spending all that time making a base and then somebody just coming and blowing it all up, that was a big nope from me. I am building my house, 3 ponies. I know, it's a bloody miracle. But I figured it was about time, and I was feeling shamed by everybody else that had homes with roofs. Now there's no guarantee we're going to get a roof tonight, obviously. No, but yes, I'm building it out. I'm digging all of this out. And I've just upgraded the tunnel bore, flux bore thingy to be ender and green color, whatever that is, resonant. I put holding on it as well. Yes, and I realised it was kind of going to look like a dojo, but you know what? I'm kind of cool with that. I'm down with that. That seems good to me. So I'm going to dig all this out, and this is going to be where the back part of the house is. And then my thought was that I have it. Oh, hidden secret block. Maybe. No, still doesn't like it. This is why I don't put efficiency 5 on things, because it just eats. It just leaves. For me, it always seems to leave so many blocks, hidden ones, invisible ones. That's the word I'm looking for. I do like this spoon though. Yeah, if 5x5 is the green level, technical knowledge overload, and I put holding 5 on it as well. Put it into a hole. Pick all these up because I'm sure we'll be using them at some point. You know, if we silk touch, I shouldn't get bugs. Just saying. So yeah, what I might do is we're just charging it up at the moment. Well, I do have that charge belt, 3 ponies. So I've got the charge belt and I've got this thing. So theoretically, it should all recharge. Theoretically, he says. Because if I go to my person, it's not there, so I need the belt. Let's see, I know I've got one for sure. He says, I made one. I made one of these spectral charger things. Spec. I know I've got one. I can't remember what it's called now. Not in here, because this is all the thermal stuff. Rats, not crayfish. The capacitor that you can put holding on. Oh, I haven't done the capacitor yet. I just put holding on the actual machine. What's the belt called then? I'm sure it's a belt. Maybe it is the charger. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, I made that. So technically, I should be able to wear this and it should charge that. But I don't know how you link them, but it should charge that, I believe. Yeah, and I've only been distracted 3 times to that so far in the stream, so we're doing quite well. So yeah, I don't know how many How many squares this will do? Lots. Still only doing 3, but I guess that's my settings. 0, maybe. Mouse click. No, 3's fine. Let's not go crazy. No, let's go crazy. What's the key for this? 0, no. Right click, no. F9, no. F8, no. Delete, no. It's the lighting. When you do it, when you auto charge stuff, it goes best in storage system. Not G. It's my block thing. I could just look in the keys, couldn't I? And what's it called? Is a flux category. The all in anchored mining. Search for mode. Okay. Done. Exit. I need to take that off and light thing off. P. Oh yeah, there we go. 5x5. Now I've got this weird thing. That's K. No, L. No. It's that one. A, G. How do I get rid of that one? Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, so the thought was that I try to make the back of the dojo, I guess, if we're going to call it a dojo, I guess that's what it's going to be, would basically be into a cliffside. So there. Okay. So we've got a little bit of space to dig out, and then we've got some more building to do, and we're going to need to go and find a fir forest. And again, not the fluffy kind. The kind with trees in. Look, mining just became so much easier. So the idea that I had in my head was at the back of the house we would have like a ravine coming down, or like a cliff that had just... like the house was built into the cliff. That makes sense. One more. No. Out. And then we go that far. Yeah, so we need to go back one more. Tell you what, mining a 5x5 there is so much easier. So much easier. Okay, and of course we have no torches with us. I'll make some torches. I don't know if I like this. We're actually making progress. Should we be allowed to make progress? I don't know. all this into our storage for now, and it can sort itself out. Not the best way of doing this. I've just realised we should be collecting this on the memory cards. I'm probably doing it this way, putting everything on here, and then we can just run through. He throws his bag. If you have magnet on, yeah, blocks would go into my inventory. That is true. I guess magnet's the next one, but I'll have to find the magnet enchant. We don't have that at the moment. I don't have that. We definitely didn't find that enchantment. But I've got 165 levels, so there's nothing to stop me just going through on the old enchanting table. And because I'm using my brain, look at me, I'm using brains. I'm looking where dark spots are so we don't get spawns. We have a library now. Oh yeah, your library. If you don't mind, mate, and I'll make a copy of it and bring the book back. That would be kind of cool. So yeah, this will be the back of the house here, and then I was thinking we just build like a crag, like a cliffside coming up, and just convert some of this dirt into stone and cobble, and do the same down here. Should be more than one if you want to dupe it. Still recommend Silk Touch. I have got a Silk Touch copy in here. Oh, Carl, look, the mod spawning bits all over my base. Look, see? Look at, look at that. There we go. Silk Touch. So I've got a Silk Touch copy in. So the plan was I was going to put Silk Touch on the Flux Spore. But I guess we need cobble as well, so it's nothing too dramatic. Put that in there. You know, I'm kept in the dark and fed on poop, so that's where all my stuff comes from. So 3 ponies, you can see potentially why I'm unhappy with the machine location, because I added this in for the wood. Did you see the little pop-up there by any chance? The follow, where it said follow me on my social media for updates and stuff. Did you see a little pop-up come onto the screen, the bottom left, with like a Facebook and a YouTube and a Twitch and things like that? Just out of interest, because I was playing around with a new plugin. And if you're not watching and just listening, that's totally fine as well. But yeah, so I added this row of barrels in and needed to extend out. I'm not happy with this. Oh, okay, you're in mod mode. I'm not happy with this being here. I would like it, I think, kind of in the middle, which I can do, but we just need to run. We'd need to run cable underneath and underneath here, which will be fine. We could do that. Don't share food bits. Yeah, I didn't. I made lasagna. 3 ponies, like handmade lasagna, not pasta. I bought the pasta sheets, but I made the bolognese sauce. Kilo of mince, 6 tins of chopped tomatoes, 6 mixed peppers, diced and sliced and fried off before they were put in. About half a kilo of mushrooms that were diced and sliced and fried. 4 onions diced and fried. Italian seasoning, some beef stock, a little bit of Worcestershire sauce, and a tin of tomato puree. And that was all boiled down and simmered for about an hour. Pepper, no. What's wrong with you? No, you have to have pepper, yeah. Yeah, like the big bell peppers, the capsicums or whatever they're called. Yeah, it's a filler. It's a, you know, sometimes I'm very good and I put grated carrot in if I'm being really, really good, because that does taste very nice. And then I made a bechamel cheese sauce from scratch. And then did 5 layers. Yeah, but Carlock, I'm always getting told that I don't eat vegetables. So by putting all of them into a bolognese, I'm eating a meat dish that has vegetables mixed in, but you can't taste them. So that counts. So, but I'm with you, veg is just wrong. So that's probably the only vegetables I will have will be in the bolognese or the lasagna that's already mixed in. So it's good because I can basically, I made up like, yeah, it ends up being about 2 and a bit kilos of like a bolognese sauce with all the veggie and everything else in, and then half of it goes in the lasagna, which gives me 12 portions, and then half goes in and gets bagged up into individual portions. See, Carlock, you think like me. Save the veg, give it to the cow, and it makes steak, and then we're eating the vegetables, but we've also given the cow the pleasure of eating good food. Exactly. I've tried telling people that for years, and they just don't understand me. They say I'm wrong. Anyway, so because I've extended out this way, this is really bugging me now because these 2 blocks are behind this. So either I need to find a way where it doesn't bug me, or I need to move this whole thing over to here. Like move it over 2 blocks, 3 blocks. I will pay somebody to do that if they want to do that. I will go mine them or give them X amount of time. Well, I don't know, 3 ponies, because like that's where everything comes out in here. But at the moment everything gets dumped in this one. So I put the ores in here. You're a vegetarian really because you mostly eat vegetarians. It is automagic 3 ponies, but it's not fully automagicated. Because what's happening here? That's got no clay because the clay's going in here. So technically we'd need to build the clay system, which I think might fit in here maybe. Yeah, basically it just needs to go, I would say maybe to here. This machine needs to go here, and then we can just hide. This is all power anyway, so that doesn't matter. And then all of this could even get fed into this system. But also, should this modular storage here, should that have a remote storage thing in it? And you don't use this system at all, do you, for anything apart from this is making the resources. So this is making the blaze rods and the sulfur. So this is just making resources for the doubling down here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the clay system won't go in there, but you see what I mean about it just being, it's just wrong. But this is the middle of the chunk here. If I look at the chunk, for example, look, I've got squirrel sidetracked already. There, this is the middle. That line. So, yeah. I mean, I can. No, I can't really. I need to move it because it's just not going to look right. And I can't move this back because this is the end of the chunk. I mean, it could go back a row, but if I can move this, so I could move the input, which I would prefer to be in the middle of this layout. So if I move that to standalone here, we could just bury underneath and then plug everything in underneath there, and then it would stand out on its own. So it wouldn't be too bad then because I could get to it, but just right now I can't get to it. Anyway, distracted. See, shiny things and squirrels. Oh, look at that spawn hole of hell. What were we doing? I blinked and now completely forgotten. We need fur. Oh, and I was dumping all the crap up into here. Yeah, good. All right. 16 platinum ore. Done. I've got 9. Yeah, it's got to work afterwards. But done. You can have that nickel and that platinum if you want, because I've got to go mining anyway. So I'll trade you the nickel and the platinum to move those over to there. And then I don't need to move this. That sounds like a fair swap. And it needs to go into the simple storage network as well. You don't need to do it today, mate. There's no rush. We're just building today. So I'm just digging out a big ass hole in the ground. So no rush at all. Never is, mate. You know that. We don't plan anything around here. Like, not like an expert. These expert streamers. I like Carlock. Have you seen his builds? Look, now we've got secret blocks again. Why are we getting secret blocks? Start digging out this mountainside. No, you are. I'll remind you. Then that way you won't need to forget. I'll clip it. Iced Tea, thank you so much for the raid. There's little you, look. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. I'm gonna have to kill you, I'm afraid. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? Did you have a good one? And what were you playing? Right, so we are digging out all of this. How far back are we going? We're just going this far back here. That's very generous of you, 3 ponies. Dig all of this out. I'm worried it's gonna dig out the wood, but do I need to worry about that? No, don't be daft. You don't need to apologize about the raid size at all. Be silly. Not a problem. Welcome in. Always nice to see new people. We are doing some Uncle Jenny's at the moment. Some Uncle Jenny's organic and free range mod pack. And I am concentrating on building the base for a change, because I've been doing quite a bit of machine stuff which I don't really know about. And we've been doing a lot of the building at spawn, so I figured I should really build a roof and get my base sorted out. So I'm just cleaning the area. Why are you... You get this weird block thing every now and again where it just does that. What's going on there? I think we've got a ghost block up there. Yeah, we do. Somewhere. There we go. Quite a few ghost blocks. What's going on? Alright. Mine these out. So yeah, the plan basically for today is just a pretty chill one. It's been a strange old week for me, so I figured we'd have a nice chilled version of stream. I should not make so many ghost blocks. I don't know why we do, to be honest. I try not to, they're not good. So we need to mine all of this out. Back one more, I think. There we go. And then we need to take all this out as well. So the plan basically is to just go through, clean out this whole mountainside area. And then we can build the house up. So I've got to build a second floor, the roof, all that fun stuff, and then do some landscaping around it. But we are going to need to go find a fir forest because I've used all my fir wood, and that's what we're building with. So some of this I don't mind being pretty rough right now. Oh, I didn't know that, Carlock. So ghost blocks are created more if you're not on a full block when you mine, like soul sand, tiled earth and flying. Ah, okay. Probably the flying that's been doing it then. But I didn't realise that. Look at that, I'm learning stuff. You guys are so knowledgeable. There we go. Right, we'll leave that for now because we know we're going to build back from here basically. So this will be the back of the house. We don't need really big rooms in here basically because we're going to have so many. I mean, if you think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 rooms along the back, and then again up on top. Iced Tea, thank you for the follow. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind. And welcome in to the community. If you want to join our Discord, you're more than welcome to. We do have a Discord for everybody. We're only a small channel. We've been going about six months, but we're growing slowly. And you're more than welcome to join us. A mix of people, mix of skill levels. There's me. Not very skillful. Carlock, 3 ponies, all very, very good. Apox, very good as well. So some of us are streamers, some of us are not. But you're more than welcome in. So I'm more of a builder. And again, not an expert in any way, shape or form. I just enjoy it. And I enjoy like the landscaping side of things. Let's kill that. So I'm causing all these ghost blocks then, Carl, by hovering in the air and mining, or potentially could cause them. Alright, so my idea basically is we're full up, aren't we? We are. All this crap out. There we go. I like to be tidy and keep my inventory tidy as well, which is not good when you're mining a load of blocks. To pick up all this junk, that everything. What are we doing block-wise? Yep. There we go. For now, I'm not too worried. We should probably get rid of all of this, just so we don't have mobs landing on our head. Would not be good. There we go. And then we can come back in and we can fill it all out later, so we can make it look nicer. Let's just light it up a little bit up here.
What is this place?
There we go. Let's just push the spawning area back a bit from the base. You randomly plants torches everywhere. There we go. That'll do. Don't need to go crazy. I didn't, mate. I didn't see you come on. I do apologise. I don't think I got a book. Did you pop the book into my inventory or into the chest? No. In that case, where's it gone? There it is. I found it. Found it. Got it, mate. Thank you very much, Magnetic. Okay, so let's use our 10 million levels of XP. I don't think I've ever had this many levels of XP that I've never used or... Okay, and now we are magnetic as well. We have a magnetic personality. Dump all this in here. I think what I'll do is just go and have a quick loo break, if you don't mind. Look at Three Ponies breathing. I will leave you watching Three Ponies. If you can keep an eye on him, make sure he's doing a good job. That'd be awesome. But I'll leave you watching Three Ponies, and I will just go for a very short break. I'm going to go to loo, make a coffee, and then I'll be back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to leave you for so long. I was waiting for the kettle to boil. So, right, let's get back into it. Three Ponies have been very busy as always. So this is the Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. It is well, you can play single player or multiplayer. And we are playing on my community server at the moment. We've just reached capacity at the moment, so hopefully if things progress and people are enjoying playing it and the server's busy, because we've got quite a few builders on as well, then what we'd be looking at doing is maybe expanding it out a little bit. But right now we are completely full up, and probably the next step will be to upgrade the server at some point. But we're not in a rush to do that, I don't think. So let me dump all of this into... Oh no, you're right, mate. I'm okay building at night time. I don't mind. Dump this into here. This is our storage system, so we can dump it all onto these. This goes into the memory card that's here, and then basically it sucks it off the memory card, and then it gets shot behind in these item tubes here and goes off into all the storage units. But it's a really good pack. It's not intensive at all for the computers. I mean, mine, I've got a 2 gig graphics card, so it's nothing major at all. And it's really fun to play. So it's a mix of technical exploration. It's kind of a kitchen sink mod pack, as you will. So the idea is that basically there is some exploring required, but you to go and get some of the resources you need to build the machines, you need to go into other dimensions and things like that. So it sends you off into the other dimensions basically. Let's get our axe, shovel. Axe is being repaired at the moment. So it's a nice pack for players of all levels, really. So there's some really cool technical stuff you can do, as well as some of the more beginnery stuff, which is what I'm enjoying. So we've got deep mob learning is in here, which gets you the glitch armor. Please, mate. Just quickly show 3 ponies where we're at. Oh, now I can walk straight down too. Yeah, just so they kind of line up. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of so that this. I'll move this. I'll move the storage thing. I think 3 ponies, because that'll be getting in the way, and I'll move that over to the middle. Move that to here. Just whoop, whoop. And we can join in. We can join in everything in this channel, and then I'll redo the lighting in the floor as well. So if I can put the storage control box here, and then the crafting bench on top, and then the remote and the other chest, and then we'll just feed everything down into a pipe underneath, if that's possible. But yeah, that'd be cool. So like down here, and then come up here. Thank you very much. I will leave in your capable hands after I've retouched the I'm gonna need to touch that again, aren't I? That's okay. What I'll do is I'll go and get some more fur, because we're gonna need a lot more fur. I realized, because we got rid of all those trees. So we do have a compass of biomes there, nature's compass. So see if we can find a fir trees. What would the forest be? Forest, petrified forest, snow forest, tigers. Okay, I'll pop over now, mate. What biome is the fir trees in? Thank you very much. Fir trees. This is all fir, isn't it? Yeah, everything's fir. Tiger. Yeah, maybe. I can check that. Fir. So, tiger grass. Yeah. Old tiger grass, snow, grass block. Good morning from America, cheese fries. This is Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. You can see the link just above in chat. You can download it from CurseForge. It's a 1.12 pack, and it's a bit of everything. So you've got exploration machines and all sorts of stuff. So mega spruce. We want fir. We don't want spruce. Redwood. Let's try tiger. Let's try that one. Let's not search. How far are you? Not too far away. So if we go that direction, okay. So it's a kitchen sink mod pack basically. So you don't have like quest books or things like that. Coal biomes replacing all other trees which spawn. Okay. Yeah, so as long as I avoid a spruce biome would be good. Yep, bug tackers and RVs, exactly. It's a fun pack. So it's one of the first kind of modded packs I played. And I was lucky enough to be able to play it on Jenny's server, on the testing server, which was really cool. And when I set up my own server, thank you very much for the follow, cheese fries. I appreciate that. When I set up my own server, I really wanted a pack that is fun to play and that I knew a little bit about. I'm not an expert in it by any means, shape or form. So I thought, well, this will be a great pack to do it with. And it is fun, and the RVs are fantastic, and they do allow really, really good spruce. We need fir. Oak. So it's yeah, as I say, it's a fun pack to play. You spruce still. There we go. This looks about right. There we go. So currently we are. Or I am basically just building my base up. We've been doing a lot on spawn. So I do have some dragons that we've started breeding, and I've got to continue that and grow them because right now they're all in the dragon pendants. They are not loose and free and wandering around. But we've been building a lot in spawn, and I've been concentrating on the machinery for a while. So I figured it would be nice just to do some building for a change. But it's the one of the many things I love about this is the nice using the mob farms, the tiny mob farms. So whereabouts in America are you from, cheesy fries? Quite a lot of American followers on the channel, which is always nice. And I know the time zone isn't great for you guys a lot of the time. I'm from Pennsylvania on the East Coast. Orange 11,000, welcome. How are you? Welcome in. There's quite a lot of new people today. It's nice. It's always nice to see new people coming in. There we go. We are just out and about collecting spruce at the moment, or fir rather, not spruce, because I'm building effectively what I've been told is going to look like a dojo. which is fine by me. So I've been building my theme was kind of like Japanese, old style Japanese housing. There we go. So have you played this pack a lot, Cheesy Fries? Orange, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Need to eat. Been doing too much vein mining. Eat our bug tacos. There we go.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
You got to the mid game and stopped. You're playing Enigmatica 6 and Vault Hunters. Nice. Vault Hunters is a good one. I did try for Enigmatica 6. Unfortunately, my computer was no good for it. It was running like a slideshow. Sadly, so I wasn't able to do that. But when and if I eventually get a new graphics card, the same as pretty much everybody on this planet at the moment, everyone's waiting for an upgrade. I know that. Then it would be a pack that I would be interested in. Right now, Orange, I am just mining all these fir trees, or chopping down all these fir trees, because we are using fir to build with. So I will chop them all down and then I'll replant them. I've got some growing at the base as well, but not enough. We've already got through probably about 10 stacks of spruce, because we're using the logs to build with rather than planks. You've got to go to sleep? Well, no problem. Well, thank you so much for popping in and for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you again. I generally do my streams on a Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But I'm based in Thailand. So time-wise, it might be a bit difficult for you, because I normally start at 7 o'clock night time, my time. Which I know is probably the wrong end of the clock for a lot of you. So I do appreciate you coming in. But every now and again we do I did a 12-hour stream for my birthday, and I'm thinking about maybe doing another one. If only there was a thermodynamic machine that would grow the wood for me. Oh wait, you mean the arboreal thing? Because I'm using that to get sap from the dark oak at the moment. And we could use the phyto. Yeah, the phyto machines would. But then I'd have to do a whole new network and everything. Yeah. I have been playing on this server since we set it up. So I think we've been playing probably a month. So there's no great rush. We're not in a rush to do all the development, and there's no rush to the end of the pack or anything like that. You know, we're just on it having fun. There we go. Dump all this lot in here. We were I've originally was playing this on Uncle Jenny's server, and then when I set up my own, I wanted to play the pack again because it's good fun. It's a nice easy one to start with, and we're relatively new to, well, I'm relatively new to streamers. Some of the other people on the channel have been doing it a lot longer, like Carlock for example. If we could give Carlock a shout out actually, because he's very knowledgeable about a lot of things and he's very good fun to watch. So if you haven't seen Carlock, go and watch him. He's got a very good technical know-how of the game, technical knowledge of the game, and always has helpful advice for me, which I greatly appreciate. Thank you, Three Ponies, I appreciate that. So do go and give Carlock a follow, and do catch his streams because he's very interesting to watch. As I say, very, very knowledgeable. Plays all sorts of packs. Right, we're doing quite well, so let's keep digging all this out. Let's keep cutting all these trees down. I feel bad for the environment, so we will replant as well. Need to keep remembering to eat as well, so we don't lose all of our energy with the vein mining that we're doing. Yeah, that's never going to be good for your computer, is it? Never mind your base or you or your character. I remember seeing one, I can't remember who did it, but I remember seeing one of the videos. I think it might have been Zisto when he was, because I do love Zisto and the craziness he gets to. And he did something with like he set off multiple nuclear bombs all at the same time. Let me check my settings for you. I think okay, could be. Oh, it is. Streamlabs decided to change things a little bit, so apologies for that. And thank you for pointing it out. There we go. That should be better for you. There's always something on these streams. There we go. It's quite cool how the snow falls down as well. Right, how are we doing? Let's see how many we've got right now. We'll definitely plant some more. It's pine wood as well, so we should grab some pines. We'll grab some firs as well. Plenty of firs now, I think, so we should be okay. And some more spruce. I'm going to use the darker woods just because of the contrast, and I like it. And then we'll probably use some of the oak planks for the decking. Again, to give us some contrast and stuff. So, I mean, let me also turn off the lighting thing. What are we doing? Okay. Let me check what we've got. Okay. 200, 300 odd. No. Oh, no. Bloody things. Get off me. Rifters. Get off. Don't you dare take me into your little portal. There we go. These things you get sucked into the midnight. They will suck you in, and then you've got to get out again. And it's not a bad dimension actually. It's pretty cool in there, but they're a pain in the butt. They just don't say. They don't understand the word no. Let's pick up all the saplings, make sure we've not left anything behind. Quick run through. I can give you guys a quick tour if you want. We haven't done a server tour for a while. One of the things I do love about this pack, and one of my absolute favorite things, is being able to use the signposts. Get you the signposts and the wayposts. So these are a quick teleport system, basically. Really nice to use. There we go. So this is the base as is at the moment. For those of you that haven't seen it, so the idea basically, I've just cleared all this out tonight, so we're going to build around. So it's going to be like a rectangle with a square in the middle, and this will be a Zen garden with a tree and river running through and cool stuff like that. We'll do something out here with the decking and move all the signposts and everything. We're using the paper blocks to get this kind of screen effect. I'll probably move some of these and use those inside, and then we'll use these walls as well. Again, just to give the effect of like the Japanese area, and we'll have lots of little rooms is the plan. This was our storage area, but as you can see, I've expanded it because we just needed a lot more blocks. So our storage area is over here, and then our portal area is just over here. And again, this was more because this is where I got set up, so I'll probably build something around this, or we can even move it, it doesn't really matter. So all of our portals are here. 2 seconds. Darling, can you turn it down a bit? Just a bit. So this is our bug taco generator. It's where we make all the food that we eat in here. So we put wheat seeds get made into the oil automatically. We put the wheat in that gets made into the soft tortillas. The bugs go in and then they all get baked in this machine automatically, and then everything gets stored in here. And then if we pop over to spawn, let me put my axe in to get repaired, and I'll give you a quick tour around spawn. You can have a look, see what we've been up to. There we go. Let's get that repaired. There we go. Spawn. So there's a few of us on the server at the moment, and we kind of, certainly recent, I'd say the last two weeks that we started building and things. So it is a community invite only server, iced tea, and at the moment we are at full capacity, unfortunately. So we've got like 20 people on the server at the moment. So at the moment, it's the first server I've run, so right now we're only letting 20 people on. If and when spaces come up, then I'll put that out to our followers and our Discord crew, and then basically it will be first from Discord and followers, and then obviously after that we'll have some invites as well. Welcome back, Orange. So we're just doing a quick server tour. So this is the spawn house where there's some free gifts and everything for when people came on. Coffee machine. I'm a big coffee fan. And this was just a real basic setup, just as I first got set up. So like a ruin and a little temple thing, and been taken over. And then as an extension to the house, I built up a donation area. This was a meeting house for like the people on the server. When we went to fight the dragon, for example, we all met in here, armored up in here. We've got the castle, which I haven't finished yet, which houses the deep mob learning. So in here, this is the deep mob learning arena, and everything's set up for you can go and fight in there, and you don't die. So it's basically magma blocks covered by quicksand, and then you have all the mobs spawn in, they get stuck in the quicksand, and then you can just kill them really easily, and then you get all the achievements and everything that you need to unlock the different things. The idea behind this, we've got the ghost trees, and then the idea behind this was because it was killing everything, we've got the kind of chasm with the fog effect coming through. I am looking basically to redo this design a bit because it kind of looks like a dragon head, so I'm gonna basically redesign this area and make it more into a dragon face. Have our coffee shop, garden walkthrough coffee shop, where you can get food and drinks and shakes and biscuits and everything else. So this is all decorated out. Then we've also got a boat rental place that I need to build that will be happening in here. This is like a Zen contemplation area with an orchard, nice relaxation fountain, garden type stuff. This every time I always forget about this. I need to fix this hole. When we went to fight the dragon, we got the egg, so I made a maze to kind of house the dragon egg, basically. I thought that was quite a nice idea to do. Over here is the arcade with the roller coaster that goes around the back and through the shop and everything. And then inside the arcade we have got the arcade machines that you can play. So we've got Snake, Pac-Man, Tetris, and Pong. And then you play those. You can actually play them, the game inside the game, and then you win vouchers and tokens, and then you can trade those in for plushies. So we've got a plushie shop and a shopkeeper. Lucky eggs as well. You can trade those in. And here's a trampoline just for fun. And then we've also got that was built by Apoc and Alki. And then Apoc built the garage here. So you've got food. This is your service station. So you've got food, you've got your till, everything. Nice sliding doors. And over here you have your dealership. So it's a Mustang dealership, hence the ponies. Sales office. And the garage. So you've got the jacks, car jacks and everything. What else have we got? We've got 3 ponies who's very kindly doing work on my base at the moment. Has also captured one of the big forest mansions and transported it over here. So this is the bar and grill with the RV car park. So these are the RVs that actually get, when you play the game, these spawn in. This is what you get. You get one of these. It's random. One of these big ones. Then inside, you've got like beds and chairs and stuff like this. These are slightly modified just for the parking here, but normally have a kitchen and stuff. And then inside the mansion, you've got a swimming pool with a glass floor. Which is over the aquarium, a hot tub as well, and then basically the aquarium is down here with a shopkeeper, plushies again for sale. Got sharks, dolphins. This is the bit under the pool with the rays and everything. You've got sharks up in the ceiling. Got some turtles. Normally he's on the block up there. We've got 2 now, 2 turtles and some penguins. Some marlin as well. They're pretty cool. I like this area. And if we come upstairs, we have the dining area in the bar and grill. Pretty cool. And then up here we've got the card playing area. Little nook for reading while you're waiting for your order to be taken and your seating to be given. And then if we come up again, we have the sports grill, sports bar area with the TVs, doing sports and stuff. And then we've got the outside terrace, and this overlooks the big ice rink, which is amazing. And Apoc designed this thing. Gorgeous. So you come in with the really nice lighting, lanterns for the floor. We've got the little statue here that you can get dressed up as the guide. Thai dragons. This is the ice rink. Goalies. Oh, that's me. Goalkeeping. Quite cool. That's a new thing. We've got the sin bin boxes as well, and all the chairs and benches, obviously, which looks really nice. I've been doing a lot of work. He's changed all these up as well, but I do like the benches and everything. Underneath at the back, I believe Apoc was working on in this area. He's going to do all of the food stalls and stuff like that, and the toilets and all that sort of stuff, which is pretty cool. Well, one of the awesome things about this though is obviously it's a big stadium, big indoor stadium, but flick the switch and the roof opens up and all of a sudden it's an outdoor stadium. So that's pretty cool. I do like that. So yeah, so that's pretty much spawn at the moment. We've got a few new people have joined, so they're in the process of building their house and everything. we're going to expand out the spawn area a little bit over here. Go-kart race is one thing that we're thinking of, maybe. We've got some more buildings to build, but there's plenty of room, so we're just going to spread out and do stuff. And then we'll build over in this area as well. So this is the haunted castle at the moment, but it still needs a bit of work. And then we've got a roadway system that's being built by one of our other team members as well. There we go. So that's where we're at right now. We get organized again. We've got some more building walls to do, stuff like that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Let's see, we've done pull this off. And at least we've got a clean inventory. There we go. All this fur is what we need. And we might as well see what we've got in the nests actually. We've got what? 4 or 5 stacks of nests. Put nature's compass away. Let's see what we've got. See what we can get out of these. These are a really good early time resource. So you get bones, sticks, feathers, nuggets, all sorts of stuff from these. Give me a chance to have some coffee as well. It's nice to see new people in chat. Where have you guys come from? How did you find out about us? I'm always interested to know how you find us. Seeds. What else are we getting out of here? More bones, more feathers. Right, let's see what we've got. A lot of crap. Look at it all. We'll chuck all of this into storage, but it's all handy stuff. I mean, feathers, redstone, flint, sticks, fish, all food, isn't it? Iron ingots, diamonds, blaze is always handy. Glowstone's always handy. There we go. A load of feathers. Right. So let's carry on with building the base. Let's see, we're going to build out to out here, I think. Now we'll see how that goes. I think that'll be big enough. I mean, we're going to end up with about 9 rooms. Basically, we're just going to carry on building. So I'm just expanding the base and building the frame of it at the moment, and then I've got to put flooring in upstairs. We'll have to do some mining and stuff as well at some point. Go and get some more resources, but we're just, as I say, I've been for the last month. I've had my base like this without the flooring and without these supports in. So I've decided that I need to build the second floor, and that's kind of being built into the hill almost by effect. The idea, almost like a dojo. So that's what the plan is today. Nothing major, just a nice chilled one tonight. We don't often get very hypey, so in the machine wise I'm okay at the moment. I don't really need anything else. At some point I will I want to get into the rats. The rats mod pack will let us do a little bit more automation of the farming side of things, as well as some other cool stuff. So the plan is to get the base done, or at least make a lot of progress on the base anyway, and then decorate it all out, get the rooms laid out how we want it laid out, and then maybe we'll do some exploring of Erebus, which is a nice bug biome with lots of death and chaos in there. Yep, no, I need to do the maze as well. I need to redo all that. So it won't take too long though. I mean, I might even do that off camera. So okay, so sort, get rid of this block. I don't know, we'll see what I feel like. If I get bored of doing this and bored of chatting, or nobody's chattering away, then we can go and do something else. We'll see how it goes. We will need to build some cross beams and plan room layouts and stuff like that. So we'll need to build in some bedrooms. We need to get the flooring put in. We'll need kitchens, but I'm thinking all the kitcheny stuff will be downstairs. Like all the workers' rooms will be downstairs. We've got over in here, this is going to be the armory. And this is where we'll put the fully grown dragon, or stay in here, hopefully, because they never stay, they always follow you. So this will be where the dragon stays. This will be the armory. We'll have to have like an entrance, grand entrance hall of some sort back here, which maybe we could do, maybe might actually do that into a bigger room. So again, we could have some sort of like, almost, you imagine like one of the Emperor's halls type thing from a lot of the kung fu-y type movies. There's always like a massive hall with armor walking down the sides and stuff like that. So I don't know, I've got a few ideas in my head. We'll see. I never really make a plan about anything. It's all off the cuff. Probably not the best way to do it. I know you're supposed to have plans and themes and all the rest of it, but I just like seeing where the build takes me. And sometimes I'll rip it all out and start again. And also I need to put in a balcony that wraps around. So here, for example, all the way around here, I'd want a walkway going all the way around, coming out a couple of blocks, at least 2 blocks, maybe even 3. And that'll come all the way around. And also outside here, we need to do the roofing that comes down here as well. So that all needs to be done. And we'll probably have the slanting roof coming down from the walkway, or maybe the walkway above and then the slanting roof underneath. So we need to figure all that out as well. And then I need to do the Zen garden at some point. So this might get chopped, because the idea was that the garden would kind of cover this area, so like from here all the way around. So I might chop this or make a big like pillared archway into it. So maybe have a main archway coming up and in, similar to the post that we've got in reception. And then maybe in here we make this come back a little bit further, and this is like a grand hall type thing with some walls at the back. So we could even do that, maybe come back a bit further. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it looks. Just like I say, no instant plan about what we're gonna do. It was just roughing it out really more than anything else today, and actually making a start on it, because I've been procrastinating and putting it off for God knows how long. So it's needed doing for a while. If we make this going to be a room as well, narrow entranceway, but come in this way into the room. The walkway is going to be out here, so this will be a room as well. And we've got the dividing wall in between, which will be fine. Okay. Yeah, that will kind of work. How do you guys normally plan your builds? When you're doing a build, what do you have a theme in mind? Do you have a You know, do you start building before you've actually decided what you're going to do, or how do you normally do it? Would you just do what I do, and whatever feels right is what you do? Okay, so I would like it mirrored though. Talk in here. Be nice to have it mirrored. And it doesn't really matter what's underneath, because this is armory anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Mirrored. That's mirrored. That works. We can do that. So take this down. Flooring in. And this one needs to come down. Yeah. And this is floored here. There we go. Something like that, and that's mirrored over there, and then we'll mirror over here as well. Short entrance way into there, it's fine. Okay, let's get the normal planks, I think, for the decking for now. Let's see. Look. Some sort of palette worked out. Wood. Oak, look at it. Not too bad. We've got spruce as well, which is a darker one. Slightly warmer texture. And this is the fur here. So this is what I tend to do, just kind of look at color patterns and see. So this is the main decking down here. Because we're gonna need some highlight. So I'm not gonna use this block. It's too red. Try and do this all the same way. And obviously changing the rotation of the block will make a difference as well. So I don't like this combo. It's too much red in this block. This is too dark. What else do we have? Let's see. What other woods do we have? Got the dark oak. We've got the mangrove as well. It's like a greyish colour. It's the dark oak planks. Mangrove. Fir wood we're using. The eucalyptus is the pink wood, which I wouldn't use. The balsam rod's too red. Baobab's too yellow. Cherry blossoms are nice grey, kind of almost that teak colour. That's the mangrove as well. So it's very grey. It's too green. The scorched wood will look nice as a highlight, I think, or low light rather. Yeah, so look. So we've got the dark oak, got the mangrove, and we've got the spruce. Be similar, and then the fir, back to the fir again. Like that. And then maybe we just do the planks and just have a look at the planks and see what they look like. So let's get a gap and figure out what planks we're going to be using. Sometimes I just like to lay out the palette of the wood, like just the idea of like what wood we're actually going to be using, and just kind of see how they work with each other. The other one we've got is the scorched wood, which I think would look quite nice. I do like the look of this, but it is very dark. Very dark. But it would, if you also, if we look at how it looks end-wise as well, because don't forget you can use the blocks on end, and you know, I mean, that makes a huge difference with like texturing, with like putting say spruce. Do this the easy way instead of me messing around, faffing around. Let's try that again. Yeah, so when you're doing like the texturing, you want to add multiple textures if you can. So like whenever I'm doing brick texturing, for example, I'll use smooth stone as well as brick, as well as cobble, as well as cracked, and all that sort of stuff. Now I'm not in any way like an expert at this, but like I've picked stuff up just from watching people, and you know, watching people like B-Dubs and Etho and Jenny, and how they build and how they use the textures in the wood, and it's always super interesting to see how they use like a mix of the planks and the end on grain and the end on wood and things like that. So cherry, we've got the cherry wood as well, which I'd forgotten. And then, oh. I don't know. I mean, it's like I say, we're just kind of playing around with ideas at the moment and kind of seeing what palette we need, because I hadn't really decided on a full palette. I mean, I've been using the fir because I like the look of that. Where are we? Mangrove, fir wood. What's this one? This is the fir wood. Okay. And we'll probably need. Dude, this is nice. The cherry blossom is really nice. Kind of like that, and it goes well with the fir planks that we've got here as well. I mean, even this one as a contrast goes quite nicely, and all of those do really, except this one. I don't like this. There's too much red in this. I think the spruce has got too much red orange color. Mangrove, let me have a look. So we've got fir, we've got spruce, fir, we will get some scorched, fir already, spruce already, dark oak, mangrove. Oh, and the cherry wood, wasn't it? The cherry. Cherry blossom wood. Okay. So this is the mangrove. Okay, so let's have a look at the planks as well, shall we? You can see I like the texture in this as a highlight. I think that would be really cool. Low light wise, this is a really nice one. I like this colouring as well. I mean, almost this is a decking colour. This is almost like the teak wood decking that you get on boats. It goes this really like a cross between this and this. It gets really textured on boats when you're looking at it. Plank wise, some cherry wood planks. And the scorched wood. I mean, that scorched wood looks like bricks more than anything else. It doesn't look like scorched wood. This is the mangrove. And we've got what? Dark oak and then spruce. Dark oak, spruce. And the dark oak, the actual dark oak planks look too red. They're way too red. They're almost like a mahogany colour. And I don't think that's going to fit in. And then you've got the fir, which is what we've got down here already. Spruce, dark oak. See, I like the dark oak mix with this colour, but I don't like the planks. So that's gone. And I don't like this at all. It's just the wrong colour. I think all of that's the wrong colour. Could maybe get away with some of it, but APOP, thank you for the sound alert. I appreciate it. Hopefully it didn't blow everybody's ears up. This wood looks nice, but the planks look too much like nether brick, so that's not going to work. So I'm kind of drawn to using the cherry blossom wood almost as decking. And this is the fir. I mean, I could use the dark oak as a deck. How's it going, APOC? You alright, mate? Oh, my cat's meowing at me. Ice Tea, thank you very much for popping in and chatting. Appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you again, but I appreciate the follow and I appreciate you hanging around for a little bit as well. It's very kind of you. We will be back. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday, normally at 7 PM Thai time, so whatever that is for you, and I normally go for about 4 or 5 hours, so hopefully you're okay, and hopefully you'll come back and see us. Wednesdays is normally a different game to Minecraft, so Wednesdays, this last week we played Unpacking. I'm probably going to take a first look at the model builder this Wednesday, but we might go to Unpacking and we might go to Wilder Myth. So yeah, I'm almost tempted to use either the mangrove. I think the mangrove's too light. I really like this though. I think that would look nice. What's this gonna look decking wise? We don't have many cherry blossom wood. I'm gonna have to go find some, I think. Cherry. bugger. Cherry. Sapling. Can I make a cherry blossom sapling? Pink, white, blossoming sapling. Is it just cherry blossom? White cherry, pink cherry. I guess they're gonna be different. Can't make one. Well, I guess we are going off looking for another biome again. We're gonna have to find. Maybe we can find that cherry. Okay, so let's figure this out. Which biomes it come from? Sapling, cherry, iron grey, silver and grey, pink, iron grey and grey. So that's a vibrant journey. Vibrant journeys. Okay. Search for that under this. Vibrant. Vibrant journey. Search by sort by source. Okay. So if we sort by source, it should be. V for vibrant. We'll just keep scrolling. Lots of Minecraft, Misty. Vibrant journeys. There we go. So Aspen Grove, Blossoming Fields, Boreal Forest. We've got Spires, Redwoods, Willows. Willow Swamp, Snowy Boreal, Redwood, Prairie, probably. Prairie maybe, or Boreal Forest. Blossoming Fields. How far away are Blossoming Fields? It's alright, it's not too far away. Let's go and have a look there. Because I do kind of like that cherry. Cherry blossom. We've got this one, which is the one we're using. This is willow. We've got this two over here. I guess I could use the. Let's see what we get. Sapling. The phyto machine is what I'm thinking. We could use the phyto machine, and I could just plant some more anyway. We could just maybe we just do a layer of this just to see what it looks like. We can plant some more as well. How many saplings? We only got 3 saplings out of those. These are big trees. There's some more saplings. There we go. Right. Let's plant some more saplings, grow some more trees, and see if we can chuck them in the phyto machine. In the meantime, we'll plant them. And plus, they're quite pretty, so they'll look nice around our base area. Keep a couple of the saplings. We've got plenty of the wood now, which is good. Right, let's get back. Okay. If that is my phyto machine. Put it in this one. What would you give me? You won't grow in there. Oh, because I need the sapling thing in there, don't I? That's why. So I'd need to set up another phyto machine. That's not annoying at all. Okay. Alright. Okay. Do that. Trying to think the best way of doing this. Let's use the wood that we've got now and let's build out a decking area. So if I want this, I'm just thinking this is going to be like the balcony type thing, yeah? And maybe that's too light. I think the contrast is too much. We're using this one. Dark oak, maybe? That's too much. I don't like that. I like the actual wood itself, but I think that's just too much. I can do it and then I can ask Three Ponies, see what he thinks. Spruce, scorch. Let's get the dark oak. We could do it this way. Maybe that would make it different. Because the grain's going to crosswise this way. Maybe. Let's see. We do this so it's actually laid out like we would lay it out, and then we can do the same on the other side. That makes a lot more sense. We can compare it. I mean, it might mean that we need to build again, but that doesn't really matter. Time to do it. Plenty of time. All the time in the world. No rush for this whatsoever. There we go. Right. And then say just build up from here. Say there. And then we'll need to put a railing around it as well. Like that. And then railing. Could use the Thanks, Three Ponies. So when I'm doing the platinum, for example, you said at the moment, because you said this system don't put the platinum into it. Was that right? Because like that's why I kept them out separately. But they're in this chest for you anyway. The nickel and the platinum. And you've got the gold coming out. So I dump everything up into this chest. Oh, that's got sand. Do I need to put sand in as well? Manually put the platinum in so you can add the cinnabar. Okay, and I do that down here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so in here I need to put sand. Right. Could we... Thank you very much for the follow, Boba Moon. I appreciate it. Could we get the sand from here? Oh. Maybe. So the sand comes from this pipe over here. I'm good, Boba Moon. Thank you. How are you? And welcome in. Thank you very much for chatting with us. And then it will just autofill as and when it needs. It will just suck it out from here, won't it? Or from this one. We're just figuring out my storage, or Three Ponies is tweaking it for me because we set this up. This is for doubling and tripling the ores and everything. So you use the deep mob learning to get like blaze and sulfur, and then you mix all the blaze and sulfur in together. I know, but I don't know why the charcoal is going in here. Mate, that's what I was going to chat to you about. For some reason, it's coming from over here. And I don't know why. So it was getting mixed with something. Because they're two separate systems. So the only thing I can think of is it's coming through on the memory card thing that's linked, maybe. So Bobberman, if you didn't know, this is Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. It's a 1.12 mod pack basically. So it's full of all sorts of cool machines, the thermodynamics, and Ender utilities and RF machines. You've got barrels in there. You've got all the pulverizers and all that fun stuff. You've got all the different liquids and things. So right now, this is just a system for generating gravel and cobble and glass and stuff like that, and sand. This is my ore tripling and doubling network. My normal storage, which is all this, and it's all plugged in using the simple storage network, which is cool. Okay, mate. Yeah, I thought I'd messed something up, so that's why it was going over here. So yeah, I'll take it out. This one I've noticed does get blocked. The slag for some reason blocks up in this, and then even though the slag is in here, it doesn't go up into the storage. But again, it's probably a filter thing that I set up wrong. Probably. I messed this up for sure. Yeah, so this basically just generates cobble. This is a igneous extruder, creates cobblestone, which feeds up. They go into pulverizers, into another row of pulverizers, and it splits it. So basically, these get a stack each of gravel, and then the spare goes up, and then these pulverize into sand, and the spare goes up, and then the sand goes into here to make the glass, and then any extra outcome goes up into this storage where it's limited. So it's pretty good, nice system. I copied it off Three Ponies. He's a genius when it comes to stuff like this. And then this is just to make all the liquids like lava, and liquid glowstone, liquid redstone, liquid ender, cryothium, pyrotheum and stuff like that. So just again, you just pulverize it, it comes down into a tank, and then this just puts it, the fluid transposer just puts it into a bucket for you, and then I've stored the buckets underneath. Where's my remote storage for this one? Don't have a remote storage, mate. I think might be in here or here. Oh yeah, okay. I'll get my coat, mate. So Boberman, welcome in. I am basically what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to figure out a palette for my base. So I've used fur because I quite like the colour planking, and now I'm trying to figure out decking, and I'm trying to figure out if I use this is what I've got down here. So we've got the oaks and we've got the planks and stuff. Now the plank for the dark oak is no good, but the wood itself looks quite nice. We've also got the mangrove plank and fir plank. Fir plank is this one on the floor down here, and mangrove, which I think would look quite nice. And we've also got oak, obviously. So right now I'm just playing around with colours to see what looks good and what doesn't. So, and obviously it depends on how we lay the planks out as well. So I'm just going to lay out a couple of sections and build it how I would normally build it. So put a railing on, and then we'll see which one looks best. This already I can see I don't like that contrast there. I kind of like it to blend in a bit better. So we might be struggling. I just don't want to do it the same color. I don't want the fur to be the same color, but I guess if you're building something out of local wood, then you would generally use the wood that you had available. So if you're using fir, for example, you'd make fir planks or fir logs and you would use that, but it's just going to be too much of the same color, I think. Thank you, 3 Ponies, I appreciate that. So yeah, I mean oak definitely is going to be horrible, I would think, because it's quite a light plank anyway. I mean, maybe the extra contrast. I mean, it's got the red colouring in, but not too bad actually. I think it's better than this. It's definitely. I think the planks look better. Have to wrap around anyway. We've got what, the mangrove wood and the cherry wood. Look, mangrove, and let's see what we can do here. So this is the cherry. So 1, 2, 3. That doesn't look too bad at all, actually. I mean, it's quite a contrast, but you've still got the greyish tones. It doesn't look too bad. This was, yeah, that was the mangrove. That doesn't look too bad at all. Let's see. If we put the oak. I really want to get this right because I don't want to go through and have to do the whole thing all over again. So I'd really want to. I should have picked a block color beforehand, really, but I knew I would do something along the darker tones, but I wasn't sure what. I figured we'd have plenty of time. Do that, and then we've also got the cherry blossom. Like that. And what else do we have plank wise? Fir plank, dark oak, redwood. I don't think the redwood would go. I mean, maybe the dark oak would. Let's see. And then the redwood. Oh, I don't know. It's quite a bold colour. I'm really not sure about that at all. Really not sure about that. This actually doesn't look too bad. And this one. I think these are not any good. But, I mean, the oak kind of goes. Maybe the dark oak. Yeah. I think for sure not these. Let's take those out. And this one. Take those. And the redwood I don't like. Okay. So that leaves us with the oak for the contrast, the opposite contrast basically, and the dark oak for the blending in. I really don't know. Maybe we'll just go for the oak. It's a pretty basic palette though. And I don't want to do too much on this inside for the walkway, but this would be walkway as well. So we could technically be into this. Alright, let's do this instead. Let's do it as an oak walkway. Alright, let's take these out. Let's see how this looks. And then if we use the fur to go here, like this, and then we'll just come in and we'll do all this oak, and then does need to be a wide walkway through here. Just too wide would be enough, I think. Take this layer out, and then we'll have fencing on there anyway. Okay, so let's see how this looks. Alright, let's dump all that, dump all of this, and that, and 3 ponies, mate. I appreciate your help with the machines and sorting all that out. Thank you so much for jumping on while modding. I greatly appreciate it, mate. As always, a great help. So do something like because I'm kind of stick out. I would only stick out one, which would be fine. I don't want to, because I don't want to eat into this inner space too much. If we did that, because it's sat on top of the beam, it's kind of recessed into the beam almost. It's gonna, so that would stick out 2 there, because we don't have the double, but that's alright, we can fix that. So if we use the fur, so as I say, we're tweaking this on the go. Definitely no plan, as always. but let's see how we do with this. And we're gonna have to redo the lighting, which is fine because that's not perfect anyway. Chop these. Oh, damn it. No, having the machine sorted out 3.0 will definitely make things easier. And it'll stop Alki from having a major headache, which I think she's already got anyway. She's not been feeling too good. She said she's full of congestion and cold and fluey. So hopefully she'll be alright. She said she's getting tests and stuff, so she'll be recovering soon. Take that out. So it's all around. We'll do the same here. My idea is to my idea has always been to have like a walkway going all the way around. 64 plus 7 stacks of platinum blocks now. Yeah, let me just spawn those in for you, mate. 1 stack plus 7. I should be able to do that for you. There's some. Did you pick up the ones in the chest? Because they were in the chest for you. There was the 45 nickel and 7 platinum, so it's not far off. Okay, cool. Right, and now we're gonna need fences, and we're gonna need. You can bling your elevator. Nice, a nice platinum block floor for your elevator. That would be fantastic. That would be really blingy if you pull that off. There we go. Right, so my idea has always been to have like a balcony walking all the way around, with like a walkway and access to all of the rooms going all the way around here. So let's see what it looks like. Because a lot of the olden style Japanese houses, from what I've seen, just on TV and places like that, because obviously I've not done that much traveling. Unfortunately, I've never travelled to Japan. It is a place I want to go, but I've never been there myself in person. So all the ones on TV do seem to have this walkway around them. So the interconnectivity. Please, darling, yeah, that coffee would be nice. Thank you. Oh, best girlfriend in the world making me a coffee. Yeah, so something like that. And then the doors would be reset in, so you can actually see the beams, and then we can see the doors and the walls would be reset in, so that works. Do the same over here, although now that's different. And that is different because I've made this 3 wide instead of 1 wide, which I shouldn't have done. So if I take out this row, and I'm sorry guys, I know I'm thinking aloud. I really should plan these a little bit more, but I never do. So these are actually recessed in. No, that's right. That needs to be that way. Maybe it doesn't. We recess it in the other way. That needs to be recessed there. Unless we do take this row out and then we just you see. So what I don't want to do is make the beams too wide, the support beams too wide. These are 2, which is fine. That's buried into that one, that's buried into that one. That one is buried in as well. That's what I did. That's why. So I recessed in here and then dug out here. That makes a lot more sense. Dug out on top of the beam. Alright. I will take a break shortly, guys. Just do the whole stretching and go to the loo and stuff like that. So do bear with me. Tonight's stream might not be as long as normal. I'm still feeling a little bit kind of run down, and hopefully we'll be feeling better. And then this needs a corner as well. So I think we're getting the shape there, and I think what we'll do is this will be sealed in. I was going to use this as maybe the doorway, but we'll use that as sealed in there, and then this will be entranceway. This will be, maybe we actually walk down here. So actually if we do this, so this is the pathway down, and then it'll be framed off at the end. So this is wall, that, oh, like that. Yeah, okay, that works. And then framed off here, because this is the outside wall. Maybe that will be the end wall, we don't need anything like over the edges. So then access way in here, access way in here. This will be walled off. Path all the way around, comes round. Same on this side, so we block in here. Actually, I quite like that. Just the change in textures makes sense to me. So although it is a log, it's the texture's changing, so we'll do that over there as well. This is recessed in, this is your walkway. And then again fenced off at the end. This will be the end of the wall. We'll dig that out a little bit, and this is walkway around. So then maybe, yeah, that's fine. Out this way. So this again gets recessed in like that, and then this is all. This is recessed in. I mean, these are going to be quite long, thin rooms, but again, we've got so many different rooms. I don't think we need to be worried about it too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double. Like that. Then paper panels. Come across, paper panels. Oak open to the elements, but then blocked off. These paper panels again. Right, this would be blocked off. So let's do it the same way as the rest, like that. Off again with the right guys, the ad's about to run anyway, so why don't I just take a short break. We've been going for 3 hours. Let me hit the be right back screen. I'll go and have a stretch, I'll walk around, get my coffee, and you guys do the same. Take a loo break, do whatever you need to do. I appreciate you hanging around, and I'll be back in say 5 minutes. Should be too much longer than that. But thank you as always, and I'll be right back. Thank you very much for waiting. I hope you've all had a bit of a stretch. Let's get back into it. Yeah, I kind of like how this looks. So that's good. We'll figure out the back later. Not procrastinating at all, as far as the back's concerned. Let's get the front looking nice and then we'll figure out the rest of it. Let's fly, be easier. We are going to need to get some more resources, so we'll probably need to get more fur. We've got quite a bit anyway, so and now we're using the oak. Should make it a bit easier. Mini-me13, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. I hope you're well. What have you been up to today? How are you doing? We did a very chilled out stream tonight. I am just kind of figuring out how I want the base to look, and actually getting on to maybe even getting a roof built on it tonight. This is just the second floor. So we're building like almost like a dojo, Japanese style build. You're working on getting ready for the day. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Pre-coffee or tea or whatever your morning beverage is. I am good. Late in the evening for me. Not super late though. About 20 to 10. So I'm over in Thailand. So I've had my day already. It wasn't a bad one. It was alright. It's quite nice. Not too bad. Pretty chilled out weekend. Sorry to hear you're working on the weekend. What brought you in today? Nice to see new people. And we've been getting quite a few new people coming in. It's always nice to know where you found us. I've been trying to do a little bit more promoting on the old social medias and everything, and I'm hoping that that's working. So we'll have to figure out that side as well. Could actually make this oak as well, so it kind of blends in. You need to go away because I knew you were gonna spawn the bloody things in on rapid fire. I hate these silverfish so much. Go. You saw me on Jenny's channel, you thought you'd stop by. Thank you so much. It's really nice of you. How was Jenny's stream today? I missed it today. I've had other real life stuff that I had to do today, and yesterday I didn't really get much chance to spend time with him, which is always a bit sad because I do like being in there. Were you all good to him today? Or did you block all his slots off again? Oh, you missed it as well? Oh, that's a shame. Well, I know he was pretty much getting ready to finish off Create, I think he said today. And he's going to be working on whatever it is, version blah blah blah. I can't remember what version he said he was going to be on. I know he's got the new pack that he's looking at doing this week, so that'll be interesting to see. Just expanding this out again. What? Skelly, how dare you? Very rude. Well, thank you for popping in though. I really appreciate it. Oh, we've got a free bow. Am I just full of junk? Why am I not picking that up? There we go. Insight. Interesting. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna have the dojo laid out. If we have the dojo laid out. So I think we need an overhang on here anyway. So if I come out one more layer on this, I mean, it's a hell of a tree. I'm hoping this will look nice. And then we've got to figure out I've got to work out the angled roofs, which will be interesting because I'm not very good at doing the whole roof thing. I have to admit that. But I think my problem in the past has been I don't build big enough. Like I tend to build very small builds. So I think if I start building bigger, then I've got more room to play around with stuff. Now I know Jenny's always super compact. Everything he does is always really compact, which I really admire. But I like like B-dubs. Like I've been watching some of his videos this weekend when I've had the chance, and I do like his style of building. Always lots to learn from these people. They're so talented, and I do like learning new stuff. So, but I thought I'd give the machines a break for a while because we've been doing machines an awful lot recently, and I am not good enough at them to make them fun. Now it might be interesting to watch me do it for a while, but I'm fairly sure that it gets boring. It gets painful for me, and I'm not even watching myself. So yeah, we've got a lot of paper, so we're gonna need to probably use a phyto machine to grow the paper a bit. So I'm just framing in kind of where this is going to be walkway, so this doesn't need to be here actually. Do an arch in there. This needs to be framed in. Back, I'm almost tempted to do a really big meeting hall type thing in there. That's going to be open. That's framed in. This is framed. So we're kind of getting the idea of layout for rooms and stuff as well, which is pretty good. This is all going to be blocked in as well. So what are you up to today, Mini-Me? You said you're off to getting prepped for work and stuff. What have you got planned? If this, maybe we make this one room here. Where would we come into it? So we could have another walkway come through here. Maybe do it there. Take this out. And then let me think. That's not right. Take that out. Lock up there. And then figure out what we're going to do there. Lock out this. Entranceway, dead end. You walk in, you come into the room this way, you come into the room this way. You walk in here, into the room, into the room. Do we divide down here? Yes, we do. Then we'll have the paper doors. Paper doors. Alki, hey, how are you? Are you feeling better? Or hopefully you're feeling a bit better. Just figuring out what we're doing with the rooms and everything. Try and get this symmetrical. So we'll 1, 2, 3. That's it. Oh, you still feeling rough? That's right, and then this comes out. I was really hoping you would be on the mend a little bit today. After we chatted earlier, I was hoping you got some rest and were feeling better. Like that, and then take this out. Dead end. Wait, that's not right, is it? 2. So you've got 3 there. And that. Oh, it's not right there. 2, that's right. 1, 2, that's right. What's wrong there then? What have I done wrong there? Post. Okay. Ah, okay. You had to get up because you were sneezing and you went on ibuprofen. Oh. Yeah, that's better. And then well, I hope the ibuprofen works and helps. And you said you're going to get your test and everything tomorrow, yeah? There, doorway. Cut that. As long as you're awake. Well, hopefully it'll be. I mean, I know it's not good news because you feel like crap anyway at the moment, but hopefully it'll be. It won't be the other thing. Take that one out. Whoop. Lot lag there. A Thai Island internet showing up. There we go. Come in. Fine, that all works. That's not the same though. That's gonna bug me. What's that? 6 there. 2, 3, 4, 5. What have I done? Oh, there we go. That's why. Yeah, I need to move that across one whole block there. So we need more fur. Thankfully, we've got it. And then do you need us to send you chicken soup or something? You'll be pleased to know that I did do it within the first 5 minutes. So yeah, I went off collecting loads and loads of dark oak. Collected stacks and stacks of dark oak, and we're actually using fir. So that was quite impressive. Dear. Now I'm thinking that I just did it for you because I knew how much you would appreciate the dirt really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. Carlock. Such a pro. Yeah, such a pro. Those are words that I have associated with me all the time. That's so not true. It's so not true. Okay, we need more. We need more fur. Pro super derper. Yeah. Alright. We definitely need more fur. Disappear. The surfer's not happy with me tonight, I know that much. It's been very laggy for me. Alright. Give me all of these and we'll put these into storage. And the oak planks I need though. Oh, 3 ponies, no problem. We still have terrain we can load. I didn't realise we did. Dragon Pro Phuket. You guys come up with the best names. This is what I've got so far. So this is going to be like a balcony veranda kind of walk around. I'll put frame inside and then the rooms, separate rooms here. So this will be completely separate. Then there'll be a roof coming down this way and then across, and then I think I should make this part higher for a variation in height, and then come back down, and then this side as well. But we need more fur. Luckily I planted a shitload of fir trees, so grab a nose. God, I can feel my voice is going tonight. I don't know what's going on. DRPP, yeah. I wonder what that could be short for. They're quite new. Oh, have I just killed my axe? Oh no, I just threw it out. You know, I haven't thrown my axe out all stream until Alki came on. She's got a special key that does it for me, I'm sure. That's right, I've come here for the abuse. Alright, let's gather all this up. Get the floaty trees out the way. There we go. Right. Get this fur. I was trying to figure out combinations, color combinations. I do love you and I miss you all. And I really appreciate all of you sending best wishes and asking after me. I am fine. I just, as I say, I get these little dark periods where I feel a bit bleh, which other people get. Hermit, hey, how are you doing? How's your weekend been, my love? Good, I hope. Hope you got some restful time as well. I finally thought I'd start work on the base. It's only been 3,000 Minecraft days apparently, according to somebody who's keeping an eye on these things. Weekend's been fine, you worked. Well, you do need to take some time to yourself, Hermit. It's not good working all of it. I do like this cherry wood as well. We'll yoink that while we're here. Put some more saplings down as well. But I understand work is good. I got a couple more trips booked, so I've managed to earn a few $100s this month, which is nice. So it's still pretty quiet though, but we've got a few extra. So you wasted a lot of time today waiting for something that didn't happen. Aww, that's a shame. Well, thank you for joining and for coming in to rest and chill. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's, you know, I had a long conversation with a local here about, you know, the price of boats and stuff. I mean, we're basically, Phuket's expensive for boat trips. I mean, when you compare it to the Caribbean and Spain and places like that, we're actually more expensive than chartering a boat in the Caribbean. It's ridiculous. But that's what it's always been. Now, obviously, with COVID and everything, people have been slashing their prices left, right and centre, which is all well and good until you need to fix the boat and then you can't afford it. So we've been very careful with our pricing. We tried to stay as competitive as we can, but we've done like I would say we're at least 50%, 50 to 70% discounted to try and stay competitive. And people are like, oh, well, I can get a boat for $100 or $150 for this many people going here. I'm like, well, go and get it then. What you're talking to me for? If my boat's no good for you because the price is no good, then, you know, off you pop. Go and get the boat that's such a special price and enjoy it. I was like, oh my God. But don't expect me to do my boat at that price because I'm not going to do it. You know, I mean, we need to cover costs. We need to cover the captain. We need to cover running expenses, you know, fuel, moorage fees, all of that sort of stuff. I don't know. People, they annoy me. I'm very anti-people in general at the moment. They're annoying. Especially workmen. I can't get a workman for the love and the money. I've been trying to get an electrician now for 6 months. Oh dear. Anyway, I probably could have learned how to become an electrician to fix the problem that I've got in the time it will take me to find an electrician. Not you lot though. Yeah, Carlac, that's why I kind of knocked the boat side of things on the head a little bit as well. Orange Bear, welcome in, mate. I was really getting fed up of the whole. I've been dealing with customers for, I don't know, let's say a good 30 to 35 years. I've been dealing with customers, and after a while, no matter how nice they are. But you lot are different. You're lovely people. I mean the people that are asking me to sell my soul for no money whatsoever and give them thousands of dollars worth of stuff for free. You know, it just drives me nuts. Hey, I'm a person with 1 million people on Instagram. Different coloured wood. Wood. Those influencers tend to be annoying. I had one guy who was like, well, give me a free trip and I'll post on my Instagram. I'll tell you what I'll do, mate. I said, if you post it on your Instagram, I said, what I'll do is you pay for the trip at normal price, and as soon as we get one booking from your Instagram, with this code, I will give you 150% of the cost of the trip back. You know, I don't know, but he didn't want to go for that. I can't understand why. I mean, no faith in his Instagram crowd? I don't know. Yeah, free trip for an Instagram post, exactly. You would, it would amaze you the amount of people that want me to do that. I mean, our minimum trip really is I don't know what, $500. Really, it should be normally pre-COVID. It was like $1,500 all inclusive for the day. Yeah, free Instagram post. He had 12 followers, and every single one of them. Well, I said to him, I said, you know, if you have faith in your followers, then, you know, make the post, and as soon as one of them books a trip, I will give you 150% of the cost of the charter back. So you'll basically get the trip for free, and you'll make 50% of the cost of the trip. And he didn't take me up on it. Very surprised. I mean, it'd be worth doing that, paying it for the follower to go on, and then you still make 50% anyway. So, no. Generic B was shot by 3 ponies using the killer of Alki and APOC. Hashtag allegedly. The best name for a bow ever. So yeah, this is where I've got to, kind of like design wise so far. We haven't done the roof yet, but I know we're going to need to do that. And I need to figure out how to shape the roof. I'd like to do a kind of curving upwards arc almost. Oh, I've missed that face all stream. And look, I've upgraded my my digging my tool thingy to do 5x5 area as well, and it's got holding on it, so it has loads of power in the battery, so that's good. So yeah, we're gonna need to push this back more, even though it's dug into the mountain. We're gonna need to push this back at least 2 blocks, I would say, just to get the roof in. And we'll sort that out afterwards when we're doing the landscape and stuff. But my idea was to have it buried into a cliff. I have magnet and holding. I'm trying to get better. 3 ponies is evil. Aww. I think evil, you know, is quite harsh maybe. You don't think? Go and dump all this into storage. I did negotiate with 3 ponies to move my machines. Look. So 3 ponies very kindly moved them, came over and moved them all across and reorganised this bit, put it on the other side. Reach recall. Ah, okay. I saw a shooting range. I mean, it didn't have any specific names on the target. And I spent a bit more time on my storage as well, Alki. I'll show you. Orange Bear, hey. It is on. A magnet book is on. For all you doubters, look, magnetic. It's on the flux bore. Or should it be on? Should it be on my armor? No, it's on the flux bore. It's literally statues of you. I mean, I thought they were just statues. I didn't know there were statues of you. That's a That's a bit... Oh, look. The Eviscerator of APOC. Ranjan Bear, hey, how are you doing? Magnet is different from magnetic. Is it? That's magnetic. But what does magnetic do? Pass. Pass. You guys are all confusing me. Magnet is better than magnetic. Ah, okay. Right, we need fences now. So I think I have some on my wood tab. That's redwood. I don't want to use redwood fences. We need another colour though, not oak. What are we gonna use? Fence. I need a darkish colour. Season 1980. How many mods is this? This is Uncle Jenny's free range, 100% organic and free range mod pack. It has, I think it's 226 mods in it. But it's very, very well optimized, and you can download it there as well from CurseForge. And it's very well optimized, and it is really easy to use. Yeah. So it's a 1.12 pack, but you've got what have you got? These are the thermal machines. You've got this is deep mob learning thermal. You've got Ender utilities, RF machines. You've got inventory pets, bugs, rats. You've got lots of different rats. You've got Atom, Tropicraft, Misty Dimensions, Rats Dimension, Erebus, so all sorts of stuff. 1.12 Combisect you said was one of the best versions for modded Minecraft. Well, I don't play a lot of modded. Uncle Jenny's was one of the first packs that I ever played modded wise, and I was lucky enough to play on the test server, and I've really enjoyed playing it. So when I started streaming and was lucky enough to be able to set up a server of my own. Carla, we will get there soon, mate. I need to build the house, and then I promise you we will start with rats so I can automate the farms. So when I set up the server, I wanted something that we could all play together. So I jumped on and we set up Uncle Jenny's. So once everybody's bored and finished playing with this, which will be a while, I think. Not sure. We're all still building and stuff and jumping in. Then we'll probably play a different pack. So we'll see. But I know there's a lot of new ones coming out. Season 1990. Thank you for the follow. That's very, very kind of you. I do appreciate that. 1.7 was nice, except config it was a nightmare. Well, I am absolutely pants rubbish at doing some Combisect. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I'm rubbish at doing these things. So the one thing I loved about this was it was so well made and optimized by the mods, Happy Bandit, Joel, and Jenny and his team. You just literally install it and it's done. You know, there's nothing you need to do, so you don't need to add anything in. There's nothing. So it's what I love about it. Makes it very easy. We're just charging up our axe, repairing our axe. Carlick, you said you promise you won't laugh when I get rats wrong and they take down my house. Now, you never said that was going to be a thing. You didn't say they would destroy my house. Oh, they're going in a cave. Yeah, no, I'm going to build them into a cave or something that they can't destroy. That sounds a lot safer. Yeah, no, I was chatting with Jenny and he said they're building well, he's got two packs coming. Hello there. He's got two packs coming. So one is an exploring pack, very similar to this. It's kind of like, he said it's if you think of it as the spiritual successor of this pack, Uncle Jenny's Big Adventure. And then, so that's going to be very similar to this. Some machines, but more explory and using the biomes and dimensions and stuff. And then the other one's going to be more tech focused. So it will be really, really cool to see those. So he's got a great team. Joel pops in, Happy pops in, and I'm sure there's plenty of other people that you know and have heard of that come in and do the mods and stuff. So he's got some really good people doing the mods. And as I say, this was really well done. So I've recently just expanded all this out. This was where my machines were. I just had some storage in here, and a few machines in here, and then I dug out and built this. I need to redo all the lighting and the roof and everything, but we've pretty much done 3 streams of me building machines. So Dark's working on the Journey to the Core 2. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. I've not played any of Dark's packs. I need to have a look at, because I've seen him play them, and they do look really, really good. So I would like to look at those. So we have got some new packs to think about. They're not hard. Not going to lie. I am not a big technical person, and I'm not in a rush to play these either. So for me, a lot of this is getting to learn the packs as well, and I'm kind of learning the machines, because I'm not very technical at all. So I play Minecraft and I play other games as well. We've had a mix of games. They're generally fairly chilled out. Hello, Creeper. Where have you come from? Oh, yeah. Well, you know me. I'm set in my ways. Right, fences. We need to make fences. Oh, not a problem at all. I'm happy to see you find me chilling, relaxing. That's what I go for. So that's the general theme normally. As relaxed as possible. So I'm so chill I'll fall over backwards. Oh, damn it, 3 ponies! Look what you made me type in. Look at that. So we do have some fun stuff. Yep, Alki's been making me do machines. 3P's been helping me, massively helping me with the machines. Alki's going to kick me into the future. So I'm learning slowly. Right. I just need to decide what fences I'm going to use and what I think would go. The dark oak probably would be a good one to do. It's 3. Really? We can make 3? Okay. So let's get some planks going. Okay, a couple of stacks of planks. Tuck all this in. But no, I enjoy it. So some of the other games we've been playing have been they're all relaxing games, you know. So for example, unpacking. You lot have been saving up way too many points, that's all I'm going to say. Unpacking though, I will say, they say it's unstressful, they say it's chill. That's a lie. It is an absolute lie, because for a start of a 10, they don't know how to pack. So you get all these boxes and you're in the kitchen and there's boxes full of shoes in the kitchen packed box. What's all that about? It's just not right. So yeah, that was getting me a bit wound up when we were playing that the other day. I have to admit, I was getting a bit like, oh, why am I in the bathroom and I'm unpacking kitchen utensils when I'm in the bathroom? You know, that sort of stuff. So many shoes, exactly. And I was expecting it to be super chilled out, you know, like nice and I could just not worry, not get stressed about anything. And bloody, oh, it was winding me up. It really was. Like she needs to learn to be more tidy, throw away the crap, that she has been keeping, and learn how to pack. So many lessons needed to be learned. It wouldn't be so much of a challenge if all the stuff was in the right boxes. I know, but none of it was in the right boxes. It was all messed up. It's terrible. Terrible. Now, what am I gonna put here that we can support the beams with? I don't like having the fences on the side here because it blocks the path up. But you do need to kind of have something to support the fence posts rather than have them floating in midair. So I'll have to figure that out. So yeah, Wednesdays normally are they for playing like another game. I know you could have moved a mansion there for me 3 ponies, but it wouldn't be my mansion. I wouldn't have made it. Granted, I haven't made this yet. It's still there. So I'm thinking Wednesday we could do another journal actually on unpacking. Because there's what 3 or 4 different journals I think. So they might be different houses. I'm not 100% certain. Or we could have a first look at that model builder. Because that might be quite good as well. You vote for unpacking. To see how the fence is attached to the parking garage. I'll have a look. You lot just want to see me get wound up again, don't you? 12-hour stream of unpacking. I had such a tense neck. I honestly, I can't tell you how tense my neck was after playing that game. It's just like shoulders were all tensed up, my neck was all tensed up. And I thought you were all my friends. You just want to see me suffer. So like this. Let's wrap around the back as well. Don't need around there, but we do need to have here. That's going to be open. That's going to be closed with a room. That's going to be closed with a room. Closed with a room. So that doesn't need anything. This is all closed off. This will all be closed off. Room. Technically don't need that here. Yeah, let's take that. Be room as well. It's so Alki. Yeah, I was chatting to Alki earlier in Discord, and she said that it was payback for me making her watch me make machines, which I thought was a bit harsh. Thought it was a bit unkind because I didn't think I was that bad. I mean, I knew I was bad. I just didn't think I was that bad. We are going to need a lot of paper, I've just realised. That's 3 ponies. Oh, you guys all, you know, you love me. You know how well I do at machines and stuff. He was swearing at me watching he was swearing at you watching my VOD. Well, I've got this automatic paper farm here, look. This even if I get machines to set up farms, this farm area here is purely here just to wind you lot up. That's all that this is here for. You've got automatic paper. And know, but I'll need to set up another phyto machine then, and then I'm doing machine work, and I promised I wasn't going to do machine work tonight. Oh, you love it when you have to smack your heads. What I'm doing is I'm giving you, it's like that, what do they call it? Tapping? Yeah, have you seen that tapping thing where you tap on your shoulders or you tap on your forehead and it helps you break habits and it helps you relax and stuff? That's what I'm doing, but you're just doing it a bit too hard. Yes, Lemmer, mister. YSLMR. Not gonna get that. You should probably pronounce that for me. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm absolutely rubbish at pronouncing these names as well. I am good, thank you. How should I pronounce your name? Eiselmer. I was looking for Mesa, yes, 3 ponies. I was going to absolutely decimate it inside and tunnel out everything. Get all the blocks and everything. You're Amir. Nice to meet you, Amir. Thank you for joining us and welcome in. We are trying, well, I am trying to build a, oh, that's quite close to me actually, 3 ponies. I am trying to build a kind of Japanese inspired dojo house type thing. Kind of. Thank you. Hopefully you'll enjoy watching. So we are right now, we're at minus 10,000, minus 1,000. And 3 ponies, you said minus 4.5 to minus 3.5. So it's actually not that far away. We could go and find it, and I could drop a waystone down. It's modded, yes, it is modded. This is Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. So I need those fences. It's a 1.12 mod. So you've got all sorts. It's a mix of. Thank you very much, guys, for posting that. It's a mix of exploration and machines. So you can use machines if you want to, but there's loads and loads of exploration stuff as well. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. But you can download from there if you want to. Right. Well, why don't we take a break? I know kind of what I want to do. I want the green tiles, and we're going to need the terracotta, which is why I wanted the mesa, because I was thinking about I'll show you. I was thinking about, we need to build like almost like either the red, I'm either thinking the red or the green roof for the shingles. So the dark, maybe the dark green or the red was what I was thinking. So we're definitely going to need terracotta. So why don't we run over there now? We'll have a little bit of an exploration. Then another ad. What is wrong with this? Strange. So we need to go minus 4.5. Yeah, we're going this way. It shouldn't take us too long. Probably more that way. A slight angle up should, I reckon, about there. That should do us. So it's a multi-dimensional pack. You have a tomb, which is in the desert with pyramids and stuff. You have Erebus, which is all bugs and spiders and things like that. It's horrible. And whoop, over here. Look. You've also got Misty World. I do have like, yeah, this is, I've got one of those, that's right. I do have like, this is from, we have a mod in here called Deep Mob Learning. There's something 250 packs, mods in here. And Deep Mod Learning will allow you to eventually craft a set of armor that gives you creative flight, but it takes a lot of doing. So, and I know Squirrel Alki, I did, but technically we're actually getting the blocks that I need for the roof, so it is part of what we are doing. But yes, also Squirrel and ooh, bright shiny things. So anybody in the pack can get flight. As I say, use the Deep Mob Learning. It's a really good way of getting resources as well. Early game. Excuse me a minute. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. As soon as I said I was going to sneeze, I didn't. Early game, you can get things. Hey, Lug, how are you? You can get things from the inventory pets, which are really good, and charms, which will give you limited flight. So they give you like a flight charm, but it's not like creative. It's really, really slow. Lug, how are you? Okay, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I just had a squirrel moment, so we're just taking a short break from building. Psst. Yes, 3 ponies. What can I do? I'm heading towards the biome now. Oh, found a village. Alki, did you find the voxes? Oh, close one. I'm kind of halfway there now. 3 ponies. Oh, I overshot. I could use the biome thing, I guess. There's another dragon egg down there. How many diamonds? How many diamonds do I have? Not that many, because in this pack you don't really need the diamonds so much. So I've got, I'd say maybe I can tell you. Let's have a look. Look what we've got. I've got a few stacks of blocks, and I am on 56 blocks and 62. So a full stack and nearly a stack of diamond blocks. Emeralds are way harder to find. Are you just making me fly backwards and forwards, 3 ponies? Because now I'm flying back in the direction that I came. We fly over a mesa. We flew over a desert. It wasn't a mesa. Don't make me get out my biome detector. Emeralds can be, yeah, and you can farm emeralds anyway from the villagers. So that makes it super easy to get emeralds as well. So this is more like an exploration pack. So we've got all the different biomes and stuff, which are really, really fun to look for. Nature's Compass. Mesa. Plateau. Mesa Plateau. What's the difference between the sand one and the F one? And the FM one? Oh, it's saying the mesa's behind me. It's the Mesa Sand one. We'll keep going this way. Alki, why are you going to turn the stream right? I've just had to turn around, look. That's the one I'm going to. The -42 350. That's the one I'm going to. See what 3 ponies is doing? I was halfway there and he made me turn around again. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm wagging my fingers. Another village, eh? That's a big village. I know, and I got my biome detector out and it's pointing me in the direction that I am kind of going. Anyway, did you find the Voxes? Your first number was wrong going up. Oh, okay. Well, you know, anyway. Shh. Don't tattle. Don't be a tattletale, Three Ponies. Nobody likes tattletales. You finally got the chords. So Alki was given directions to go and see the Vox's new settled base area, and it was kind of along the lines of this, which was if you go north past the big tree with the giraffe next to it, and then you take a right by the big hill with a rhinoceros on it, and then you carry on going for a few blocks, and then you'll see a village. Well, you go past that village towards the next village, and then you swing a left until you find the tree that's got an apple on it. That was basically the directions that she got. Apparently, I don't know if you can read that because that text is very, very small, which is a shame. But Three Ponies is saying that he gave me the wrong directions. So yeah, scandalous. What are you gonna do? We're nearly there though. So minus 450, not higher. 450 is less than minus 8, which is what we started off at, and minus 335. So probably over here somewhere. Lots of clouds at the moment. Oh, these are nice. Oh, it's a moonlight egg. Does anybody want a moonlight egg? I've already got one of those, and we've got the dragon, and I managed to breed it as a moonlight egg as well. What have we got in here? Pecaphyte capsule. Red. Did you want the runes? Squirrel. Exactly. I'll get the runes for you for your cards. So also in this pack we've got dragons, which is really good fun as well. Ancient Tome, Luck of the Sea. What have we got in there? Nothing in there that I want really. There are emeralds, but we'll it's a nice looking thingy-me-bob. What do you call it? Yeah, one of those things. The X was getting larger in the negative. Pirate ship. No, this way. There we go. No. Another island, glowing island look as well. Maybe I should just do one direction, get that direction, and then go to the other direction. But I thought I'd try and be clever and do both. Oh, you saw the social media pop-ups came up. Oh, cool. Yeah, I missed them. So I've only got them coming up like every, I think they come up every hour and a half, something like that. It's another ghost ship. And then we need to go this way. But I didn't have a waypoint. You have to you have to go and tap the waypoint yourself, don't you? With the waypoint blocks, you have to find the destination yourself to get there. and tap on the waypoint block, and then you can put a sign to it. You can't just type in the destination on the waypoint, can you? Because you haven't gone. It's just a otherwise it's just a decorative signpost. Was my understanding. There we go. I'm here now. Thank you, 3 ponies. Oh look, 3 ponies. 4 ponies. So yeah, my plan was basically just to go inside and hollow out one of these. They're all links. I need to do the social media chat thing, the chat bot. I haven't done that yet, but I did the pop-up. I did the visual pop-up, and then once every, I think it's once every hour and a half, maybe every 2 hours, the VBI pop-up will come up, which is the advert kind of thing. But I was using that because it was like a video advertisement type thing, and it looked pretty cool the way they used it and the way they had it working. Was pretty cool. So I was playing with that, so I just wanted to try it. Hey Pop. So yeah, I'm thinking this is normally what I do with the just mine the crap out of all of these. And people wonder why I have a stiff neck. Thank you very much. Oh, Apoc, is your back playing up again? It's all that sitting in your chair, mate, in the streaming chair. Hope you're feeling a bit better. Well, you just got to chuckle out my girlfriend in the kitchen. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, you slipped on some ice, dude. You alright? Sorry, baby. Right. Okay. So we actually need red as well, not just the yellow. We're getting jasper. You know, where my mum and dad live, you can find jasper on the beach, and it's quite famous for that area. You were laughing at the jump scare, not APOC. Bad timing. Ooh. I feel for you, APOC. Ooh. Would that be a Mr. 3 Ponies with that bow? Somewhere. So tunnels, we need red. Where do we get red from? Is that down or up? Up. This is very dark, I've just realised, for everybody, isn't it? Let me get some torches out. Oh look, you can see now. You just cacked your pants. Well, I do apologise that the chat people, yeah, sideways for the win. I do apologise that chat are so mean that they like to jump scare me. And good morning, everybody. Wakey, wakey. I know a lot of you were asleep, and you are now not. My sincere apologies for that. That's probably one of the more loud ones that we have. In a way, it's me getting my own back on you lot. I feel there should be a warning that comes out with that like a it should go off, like block your ears or something. What? I can't hear you. Yeah, no, that's exactly. So we are, I'm just tunneling inside a mesa because I don't want to. You tunneled the whole thing out, Three Ponies. I normally hide it inside. I just tunnel out the inside so nobody knows it. So you don't destroy the countryside. Wow, Three Ponies destroying the environment. Oh, yeah, but I'm going to collect them again. I'm just putting them all in my inventory. Because this magnetic's working so well. Oh, and I've got ghost blocks again. There we go. That should be enough, about 400 of each, I think. Got 300 orange. 600 yellow, 700 normal. Yeah, we should be good with that, I think. Should be more than enough. Well, if we take the torches out, then it can become a natural spawning cave, I guess. There we go. So WW, how are you? Hope you're well. So we'll get that gold while we're here. Well, I'm making shingles for the roof, and I need terracotta to do that. So you might as well just take whatever terracotta's there. And the plain terracotta is used a lot in Mr. Crayfish as well. You're tired, WW. Aww. You're not getting enough rest this weekend. We could always just flatten this hill. Take all of the terracotta. And Three Ponies has been using the terracotta as well for this thing. But I think he makes it with his machine. So the normal coloured terracotta, this one and this one come in really handy. You fought the urge to end the lasso creepers to me. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you being so kind. Bream, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Lovely to see you as always. Thank you very much for joining us again. And the dark chocolate, this terracotta stuff comes in really handy as well. I quite like the colouring. It's good for a building block and for highlights and stuff. How was your weekend, Green? So leaving blocks behind again, so we need to fill up our big backpack. And before we go, I'll drop down a waystone as well, just so we can get back here nice and easy, and we can do some more mining. Probably just level the whole thing. Whoop. Am I that famous Dragon Boy from Phuket? I don't know if I'm famous. Infamous, maybe. I don't know if famous is the right word to describe me. I certainly wouldn't use those words. Much too modest to be using words like that for myself. clear all this out. Kind of randomize it a little bit as well, to a degree if we can. It says mining out 5x5 square areas, but anyway. I think I'm the only Dragon Boy Phuket. I don't think there's another one of me at the moment. Unless there's a copycat. But good luck to them if they're copycatting me. Actually, I'm coming up to the end of it. We've been going since, oh dear, about 6:30. And it is coming up to 10 to 11, so probably about, thank you mate, that's very generous of you. Probably about another 10-15 minutes. We'll I just wanted to come out to the mesa and grab some of these lovely blocks, because I wanted to do some building, and I wanted to make some terracotta shingles. So not for too long more, I think. We'll see how I feel. Not feeling too tired at the moment, but I would like to keep my energy going for the rest of the week as well. No one redeemed first. No, well I think there's a slight error with it. I need to, for some reason it's not, you can redeem it and it shows that you've redeemed it, but it doesn't show up the little symbol thing. I don't know why. So I need to look at that. I need to get better. I'm still learning. We're getting there. It's always something new to learn, whatever it is that you do. You should always be trying to learn new things. Keep your brain going. My opinion, of course. Not everybody agrees. Right. I think that is about good. So grab some more of this dark chocolate stuff and this white stuff. I know Mr. Crayfish uses a lot of the terracotta, and I normally don't have enough, so quite happy pillaging this mesa to get what I need. Oop. There we go, got those invisible blocks again. Which apparently I learnt today comes from when you're flying or not on a whole block. If you're on like a half block like soul sand or something like that, it's not a full block, then you can cause the ghost blocks a lot easier. And I learnt that knowledge from Carlock. Very much Carlock for teaching me new stuff today. As always, a font of knowledge and wisdom. That's tidied things up a little bit better. Looks a bit better. Leave a little bit of jankiness behind. Not floating blocks though. Yeah, that'll do. Right, I'll just drop down a waypoint, 3 ponies, and then I'll head back. Bonk. DBP Mesa. Mesa happy. It's a very bad Jar Jar Jinx impression that. Do you want me to put spawn on there or? Let me retype that sign for you. Come on. DBP home. There we go. That's the one we want. That one. So another top tip. Plabius, hey, how are you doing? Another top tip is when you're using these signs, try not to capitalize them, because you get in a hurry. You were listening when you were talking about directions. Oh, I've been busted. damn it, Alki! You got me in trouble again. She was chatting with me on Discord. It was cracking me up. So, oh, I've gone bright red and I feel embarrassed and my face is all hot now. Welcome in, Playbus. You're from Oklahoma and you give directions by landmarks. Yeah. No, I got that. It was just like in the UK we give landmarks. There's always some guy that will give you landmarks with the landmarks that have been chopped down, or it's like, oh yeah, if you go to the guy that's outside the pub, but he's always outside the pub, and you know, that type of thing. So that's why it made me chuckle. But in Oklahoma your distances are so big that you have to use landmarks, I'm guessing. How are you finding your base area? Where did you end up settling? I'll have to get Alki to give me a shout and pop out to see you. And 3P, you said you spent many years in Oklahoma. Oklahoma City, I'm guessing. Well, we made quite a lot of progress tonight. We've got all the roofing materials that we need. Somewhere northwest from spawn, past the big round tree on the hill. We'll fly over. I'll fly over and have a look, mate. It'd be good to catch up with you guys. Get all of this crap sorted out. Are you getting settled in on the server okay though? Hopefully. Put all that back and that. Thanks, Alki. Or if you've been already, you could just use the what do you call it book? The Ender book at spawn, and then you can head over there on the waypoint and then use the Ender book. Oop. Look at me having technical knowledge of the game. And then I can just use the Ender book and then click on the waypoint. I'm quite impressed that I remembered that. Old. There's a lot to take in, but you're enjoying the mod. Cool. Well, there's this, like the deep mod learning thing at spawn is a really good resource because you can get a lot of early game stuff if you need it, and also like the fighting in the arena is pretty good because that'll eventually get you the glitch armor that gives you creative flying, and it's really good armor and I love it. It's my favorite armor. So I think we've done pretty good today. This is I'm gonna have to pick Plebus's brain about roofs, because the roofs I saw on your build looked amazing, and I kind of think I want that style here where they arc out, and I haven't done them before. And I think you can hear my cat, seeing as she's rubbing herself on the microphone at the moment. Aren't you? I think she sounds like a pigeon. She doesn't sound like a cat. She coos. Yeah, don't you? They have glitch armor already. Nice. Well, they're doing better than me then. So this is where we're at. So we've got the second floor kind of laid out. I do need to put floors in, but we'll figure that out. Your interwebs don't like you today, Ranjan Bear. Oh, no problem, mate. I'm sorry you're having difficulties. I'll be off soon, and you might. I'm not that I'm taking up much resource because I'm not flying around and stuff. But I was doing some flying earlier and new terrain, so that could have been it. But hopefully it will be better for you. No problem, Apop. So yeah, we've got the basic layout on the second floor set up. So this will be one room. This will be a long room. And then maybe an entryway, and this will be a much larger kind of room here. A couple of separate rooms and then a separate room up here. Who's the interior designer? That'll be Alki probably. Alki's house is absolutely fantastic. She did all of the arcade. I did the cafe and a little bit of the spawn house and stuff, but Alki's really good as well. Mr. Crayfish, yeah, they have the brilliant blocks. Thank you very much, 3 ponies. Vanished again. Thank you. New Voxville. You've got to fit the rest. Oh yeah. Our Anjan Bear's been making the or APOC's been making the petrol stations on the motorway. Well, so our So apologies for that. My cat is she's in that delicate time of the month where she's feeling very affectionate, and she's been rubbing herself up and down the microphone and pushing herself all over the keyboard and my mouse. So right now she's not leaving me alone. I like the area, and I just so you know, I had nothing to do with all of these deaths of whatever this was. No nightmare. I really should remember to sleep. So yeah, apologies for my voice going off. That was totally my cat. So I like it. Jungle, fir wood, spruce wood. Really nice area. Little swamp over there as well. That's a pretty cool area. I like it. Okay, cat, get off my mouse. Let's get back to spawn. There we go. And get back home. So I think, guys, I'm going to wrap it up here. It feels like it's a natural break point. Plus my cat's just laid on top of my mouse at the moment. She won't leave me alone. Thank you very much, 3 ponies. Appreciate. Thanks for the book. And thank you for the help with getting all the terracotta and for the help with the machines as well. Alki, you'll be pleased to know that 3 ponies, for the low price of a stack of platinum, moved the machines over, which is really cool, and reorganized it a little bit and made it work a bit better. Cat's destroyed my vape thing as well. It's all gone chaos at this end. It's all gone chaos. So yeah, all this is reorganized and moved, and power's been moved and working properly. We figured out what I'd done to get all of the charcoal in here was because I had it on a filter in here, and that was linking to this one, so we fixed that. The sand from this machine will automatically go in here for the furnace thermal thingies, and everything's working well now, so that's good. And we made progress on the house, which is fantastic news. So thank you very much everybody for hanging out. I'm looking forward to doing some more. We will make this more of a gateway in here. I think we'll build a wall with like maybe use the trellis effect or something so you can see through it, but also it'll be secure, and this will be more of a bigger archway and a gateway in here. This will be a much taller building with a higher roof, and then these roofs will come out this way, so there'll be a gable end on the end here is what I'm thinking. And then we've got loads of decorating to do, which is cool. But I think we made quite a lot of progress today. I'm happy. And we'll do some more on Tuesday night. And then on Wednesday, probably you will do some more unpacking. That seems to be what everybody's interested in. Three Ponies, you said the requesters were all messed up, had inputs all over the place that weren't needed. Typical DB stuff. Well, you know, I mean, it was working, kind of. Automatically-ish. I did touch the waistdown. Thank you very much. And I'm glad you're all here. So Wednesday we'll do unpacking. Yes, I will do some more unpacking because I think well, the last one we did one journal in one stream, so it's about 4.5 hours, maybe 5 hours. So as long as they don't stress me out too much by their bad packing, we'll do some more unpacking because it was a fun game to play. It was quite nice, and the music was nice and relaxing as well. So it'll be a change from Pretzel. So everybody, thank you all very, very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. It's lovely to see you all here. Thank you everybody for the follows as well, and for the subscriptions, 3 Pony, and for our new followers. So who have we got that we can raid? Let's have a look. Is there anybody on that we know? APOC, are you going live? Are you streaming? Are you gonna go streaming? You can listen to my cat for a minute. Come on, get out of the way. Dear me. Cat bum in your face. It's not the easiest way to stream, I have to tell you. Who have we got? We've got JB. JB's on. Hound is doing Cooking Simulator. He's one of our community. Oh Hi Chun is on with Heavenly Bodies. Aka Plays is on House Flipper. We could go see Short Zelda again if you wanted. Trooper Joe is on. We've been over to see Trooper Joe before. He's the one with the amazing build. Absolutely gorgeous. That he's doing in creative. The massive one. He's been doing it for like 9 years old. And it's very chill, so we could go to that. Or APOC. Yeah, if APOC's on, we could raid APOC. He is. Let's go and give him a chance to get set up and everything. He seems to be live. So I would love for everybody, if you're not already, to give APOC a follow, to give him some love, to watch him, to follow, and show him some love. He's an amazing part of the community, one of my mods, and I really, really appreciate him. So let's go over and raid APOC. Fantastic. I'm really happy, mate, that we're able to raid you. So let me go to the end stream page and then I'll send everybody over to you, APOC, okay? So everybody, once again, thank you all very, very much. Have a lovely night tonight. Enjoy being with APOC. He's playing Horizon Dawn, I believe, maybe, possibly. I missed it, but whatever he's doing, give him a follow, give him some love, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody, and thanks as always for hanging out. Bye bye.